Yo, yeah, hello, and welcome to this wonderful new day. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have some questions regarding the stream title. Okay, just to sort of like explain, I did find an old NA account of mine. I don't know, it was probably because of like a tournament or whatever. It's just called Leduc NA. And the plan is effectively to just grind this account to Emerald as fast as possible while doing shenanigans and to do shenanigans. But yeah. Main reason for account swap is I gave up on my main account. It's like being in Diamond just isn't fun because at least on this patch and the last patch, I'll admit it, it's too difficult to make content. I'll admit it. It's like these people, they can run an average Yunara board, like copy-pasted brain dead, and they can pretty much defeat every cook I throw at them, and it's really tiring, and it made me really depressive. So yeah, I I just wanted, I don't know. I just needed a change because the streams were getting really toxic. I was getting really depressive, so it was just kind of throwing the towel here. But yeah, it is what it is. At least the positive side is that if I play it like this, then we're gonna have a lot more fun. And at the end of the day, that's the only thing that matters. There is one problem, which is time zone differences. I'm effectively playing while NA is asleep, which could create queue time issues, which is something I need to think about. So yeah, the queue time issues is maybe a potential problem. We'll have to see. I mean, okay, so here's something you also have to understand is like there is a sweet spot. There's a sweet spot which is around Emerald, where you have to understand that. What's a good example? I mean, the thing is like if you play unranked or super low elo, you're just kind of like taking candy away from children. It's not super satisfying. If you go too high elo, you're constantly getting beaten up, no matter what you try to do. But there's like the sweet spot around Emerald where people are trying, but you can still have fun and have content. So that it has like this nice sweet spot of you're playing against people who are trying and they're playing proper boards, but it's still possible to win against them while having fun. And this is kind of like the sweet spots that I'm trying to reach again. Because people think it's gonna be fun to beat up people who have like half the lobby is AFK and the other half is playing like AP Vayne or whatever. It invalidates your cooks as well. The thing is like it's more fun to actually play, like, let's say you play against the Yunara comp, but you beat it with like a tank T-Hex. This is where the funny part comes in. So yeah. So I did finish the placement games already, so we're currently in Silver 1, I believe. And yeah, for now the goal is just to get to Platinum as fast as possible, while also probably doing some shenanigans in the meantime. So this is the new Battle Pass map, Targon's Ascent. I figured I don't have any maps on this account, so I figured I'll just get the Battle Pass map, so I get the Targon map, which is fairly nice looking. Probably one of the better Battle Pass maps they've done in a long time. Can you walk down these stairs? You can't. You can't. Immersion ruined.
What change will this wind bring?
Can we use a chibi? I'll buy a duck next round. I don't have the realm points yet, but I should have the realm points next round. So it's gonna be one game of River Sprite. I mean, it also has a decent soundtrack in the background, the Targon map. It's actually pretty epic music for the beginning. Oh yeah, the audio settings here are different, so you guys gonna have to tell me. Let's see, how's the music looking right now? Can probably be louder, right? Okay, how's this? You guys gonna have to tell me if I need to make the sound or the music quieter or louder.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Okie dokie. So we got ourselves no encounter. We have an early Melio. It's definitely looking like an Ishtal game right now. Woven Magic, maybe. Legion of Threes with Darius can also be fun. Let's play it safe with the Woven Magic. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Cho'Gath, Bruiser. We have Invoker, but I think for now we're... Let's see. This is definitely gonna be a Stone Plate. We probably can do Slam the Void as well. Sound effects, okay. In-game music is a bit too high. Sure, I'll change the music back to this. It's probably gonna be like a Bard Ishtar reroll game type situation. I think tier 3 reroll is still very mid. I wonder if Riot is ever gonna make a change where the tier 3 odds are better on level 6. Right now it's very dedicated that level 6 is for tier 2 and level 7 is for tier 3. But that, like, if you ever want to try to, like, you want to play tier 3 reroll, but you want to stabilize on 6, you can't do that. You have to rush 7, which is kind of cringe. Because in the past, it was a little bit more common to roll on 6 for tier 3, but that one is not worth it anymore. So in a way, buffing tier 3 odds on 6 would be a, like, a buff for tier 3 reroll comps. Okay.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Cook Mako, Aphelios, Ari. Okay, we got the Nico. This and this. Is it possible to get blocking 2k damage here? I wonder, like, what if I do this? Can she block that? I mean, we might need Defender. 2k damage without belts. It's close. Wow. 23 off, huh? That sucks. I mean, I guess get a belt. Those were some horrible Ishtar quests. Let's try a belt. I mean, if you take belt, ignore Bard for 1 round and run Defender, it might be possible. You could have also Void Staff on the Nico, that also would have made the difference. Or a slightly larger shield. And like not getting any like loose or alternating quests are definitely a problem.
Oh my gosh, who are these little buddies? Peeps?
You can try like this. This should be fine now. Yeah, this is so awkward. Hey, it actually counted 76 even though it says 77 here. I feel kind of scammed. Okay, we got it this time at least. I mean, and honestly, it looks like people already know what they're doing. This guy has Draven, Darius, and Quickstrike and Cabraya. It doesn't seem like he's completely clueless. So I won't be able to take things that easy here. I think blocking damage is considered before resists. So it's like, or it's like if you take 200 damage, but because of resist you only end up taking 100 damage, it counts 200 blocked. Yeah, actually this lobby is already like, I don't know, it doesn't... This is technically a silver 1, but it already doesn't feel like it. So we will probably even have to try hard here. Okay, it's a shame we didn't get a proper loose quest. We're missing Ori, right? Let's unlock her. NA silver equals EU diamond? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. I mean, there is an Ari version to this comp, but I don't think I'll be playing it. Okay.
Very exciting.
Oh, we actually need to win this one, I just realized. How do we win this fight? Nice, Ambessa. Oh, that's one way to win it. Okay. Should be enough. And then it's lose again and win again. Just gotta recover the eco here a bit. Yeah, I mean, playing this comp without having like something like Epoch is definitely a bit awkward. We can do Titanic Titan. It fits to what we wanna do. Okay, next up we need to lose. Let's see, how do we lose here without removing Ishtar? So yeah, we have this actually, I think I'm gonna play this differently. I'll try to win again without Ishtar active. Oh no, actually no, I can't do that. Shit. There's one guy that I ought to win, unfortunately. An Ishtar player. I didn't get him. Like this guy, I don't know. Like the guy with Ishtar Expeditionist. He went for 3 in a row, loss. So he would have been a pretty big problem. Ah, shoot, I wanted to kill that Shen. Okay, we got lucky with the matchmaking at least. Okay. Like now I actually want to face him. He's going for Brock. Or a farming Ornn. Okay. Yeah, I get your point, Bonbon. I feel the same.
Cannot copy perfection.
Okay, we got him. Okay, it's perfect, because I want to win, he wants to lose. That's the first alternating quest, and I would actually take another alternating quest if it shows. Let's see, he's gonna have 270, I'll have 220. He's a bit ahead of me. Okay, let's see, Chain versus Rod. Especially Rod is interesting here. The Belviv, but... Can I get the Belviv? I'm too slow? Oh my god. It's always so scary, but if you can't reach the unit in time, the carousel is gonna catch up to you and you're gonna get the unit behind you. Okay, we can do Morello on the Milio now. Let's see, what is my quest? Lose 7! Whoa, I mean, we can do it. We have Titanic, so I didn't even know lose 7 is an option. It's 7 total, not in a row, right? That puts me at 620. Unfortunately, I think isn't it 625? That's the good one. Let me open up the loot table. TFT Bodybot. Ishtar loot. Yeah, 625 is the good one. So we're actually 5 points away from the good one. Also, I think I might have to play weaker right now. It's not 7 in a row, so it's not the end of the world. But I really would have actually liked to lose the next. Because now we have to lose 5-1 as well. Yeah, now the elo shines. Now losing 7 is gonna be slightly more difficult. I mean, technically we could just play the game normal until we end up losing 7 combats. Could heal back up with 5-ish. Yeah, actually... I wonder if I should just go 7, go for Nidalee and Skarner, heal back up with 5 Ishtal and just play it from there. Maybe losing 7 was a bit too difficult. Not because of HP, but because of what my opponents are playing. Yeah, it actually is a little bit too difficult to lose right now. Hello, Taco. Yeah, I think I'll just let's just 2-star everything and actually, so let's go 7 here, magnetic. Let's do this, then I can sell that. Could have maybe rolled for that final Nico. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about this right now. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got me Nico somewhere.
Embrace the cosmos.
Okay, shoot, then final Nico doesn't want to show. We had 4 Ishtar with this. Actually, I think I need to remove Kiana here right now. Kiana, like, Bard needs to print me Nico. I shouldn't have Kiana on the board if I want to do that. Oh no, actually we got it. Never mind. Okay, that's 5 Ishtal. What can we go for here? Discriminate is actually not that bad because we have a Giant Slayer ready to go. So we can go for another Giant Slayer. Okay, should be fine here. We might be stuck on this forever. We'll see. I don't know if I can ever finish this quest, but if we do, at least it gives us a potential bailout. I mean, we are fairly strong right now. Yeah, if I lose, it's not a big deal. If I win, it's not a big deal. We just keep playing from this spot. In 3 rounds, you won't have HP for 7 losses. Well, for start... Oh, you mean because of stage damage, you mean? Well, we are healing, but... I get your point. Is there a reason for new NA account? I mean, well, for starters, I currently only have a Neo Best account, but the main reason is that on the main account, I can't cook anymore. It's just not possible. The meta comps are so dominant that whatever cook you throw at them, you're gonna get beat up. So... And as a result, I can barely get one content game out in like 4-hour stream. And since this has been such a problem for me, and I was hoping that the patch would fix the situation, but the patch fixed nothing. So this is my plan B of just pivoting to a second account, grinding that account to Emerald, and then have fun in Emerald. Because there's no other way for me to farm content otherwise. In other patches, it was a bit more doable, especially like if you have like a if you have a level 9 rush meta, you tend to have a bit more time, as long as people don't rush 9 on level 8. But best case scenario is that people are the best case scenario is there's a level 9 rush meta, but there's not that much free eco that people can reliably get 9 in stage 4. That's the best meta to have, because then you have time. Nah, the Galio video has not come out yet. It's a work in process. It's a pretty long video. Can go for Protvow. Move to Steadfast. Yeah, I don't think this patch helped. Oh wait, I should be playing 5 Ishtar right now. Blame on me for not forfeiting as much as I should, actually true. But to be fair, I mean, I could be playing on the main account if the patch wasn't so horrible. I can still blame it on the patch. The current quest we probably can't do anymore. We'll probably just end up top 2 with a normal Ishtar without a cash out. But it's fine. These are like still low elo games. We don't need the Ishtar cash out to win this. Okay, what did I say? This for... Well, we should be aiming for level 8 now. Show the other Ishtar player. He cashed out at 9 HP. We're actually facing him. He has Brock. He cashed out at 9 HP. He doesn't seem that weak. Oh my god, Brock didn't finish the cast. He actually died from the milieu bubble in the air. It's crazy. Do I kill him here? I might. Rip. You don't need the cash out. You don't need the cash out. You can just beat people like this. Actually, considering he died, some of his units might be in the pool right now. Dun, dun, dun. Should go level 8 though. I wanna put the Vi back in. Any rod for Jewel? Yeah, we do. Okay, we could go Jeweled Nash or Gunblade. Anything else? Seems like an okayish item build. Can also do Giant Slayer for the Nidalee. What about like Giant Slayer Gunblade and less crit? Should be fine, whatever. Shouldn't matter that much. 7 Ishtar is probably one of the worst vertical trades I've seen. No, it's not that bad. You win a few rounds with it, you immediately get like radiant items and stuff. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah. Reminder, don't take loose quests in... don't take quests based around losing. It's probably a bad elo to be playing Ishtar. That ain't a good idea. So, looks like early learnings Yordle is final opponent. Yeah. Oh yeah, yesterday when I was... last night I was playing some placements on this account to get the placements out of the way. And... what was kind of funny is that there was a guy who took Living Forge into Portable and he had the Aegis combo in stage 3-2. He ended up only making top 4, but... at some point I was like, wow, that one frontline unit is really tanky. And I took a closer look, I'm like, wait a minute, that guy has double Aegis already. But my Jinx was still able to beat him. Do I just stay 8? I mean, I can try to finish Bard, Nico, Milio, and Nidalee. Maybe I'll just stay 8 here. Sorry, Vi ain't happening. It's an upgrade. Okay, so 1 more Bard, 1 Nidalee, 3 more Milios, and that's probably my final board. If we keep this up, we can heal ourselves past 100. That would be cute.
Your move, Leduc.
I have to say though, I think I like this map though, this Targon map. It has a good soundtrack and it has a pretty good theming to it. One of the better Battle Pass maps we've had, I would say. I can buy a duck next round from the shop. Like I can buy one of the
Did you say something, amigo?
the Mischief duck bill I can buy. Where's Ishtar duck? Oh, I actually haven't... yeah, I could have been using it. My bad. Nobody reminded me. I 3-starred all the 2 costs in his comp earlier. I felt so strong, so I picked 7 win, but then it started to fall off and I couldn't cash out. RIP. You probably need Brock too if you wanna cash out with the 7 win quest. It just comes down to the Yordle player in the end. I'll just donkey roll this on 8, trying to finish the remaining. I mean, the odds are low, but don't really have anything else to do. I mean, let's see, the Yordle player, he shouldn't even be that much of a pushover. It's playing around Trist carry. The only downside in his comp is that he's playing Vanquisher Trist, but he doesn't have Vanquisher active, so the Trist doesn't actually have spell crit. Okay, it is definitely pretty easy to get through him. Wait, is it Disruptor? Oh, my bad, it's Disruptor. Well, that doesn't change anything. Why do I think... Yeah, it's elusive, you're right. Why do I think this was Vanquisher? I don't know. Good morning, I guess. We can't go Mr. 100 because I'm gonna be 101 HP. Yeah, but this game is not gonna be a tuber, it's just whatever. I mean, if I want tubers in low elo, I kinda have to do stuff like tank T-Hex. Can we finish Emilio as well?
Did you say something for amigo?
Nice Seraphine. Ah, got him. Okay. Could have went for a second Giant Slayer as well, I guess. Actually, yeah. Actually, I should have went for a second Giant Slayer. I missed set 7 Jade Soraka. Yeah, she was fun. She had a really fun gimmick with executing units when you're full HP. Yeah, reminder to self, probably don't play Ishtar until we at least platinum. There's no point in playing it. Because like to get high points you need proper loot streak quests, but people are too unpredictable in these elos for loot streak. No, as far as I know they have not removed prismatic openers, Mark. No reason why they should. Cultist Pike from Revival is strong, yeah. I can open for 7 rounds. I'd rather get into the next lobby faster. What are the ways to get an Ishtar emblem? Starting Rise Encounter. Spray Tree Augment in stage 2 1032. Spreading Roots in stage 2 1032. Flexible Augment to 1. And let's see, what else do we have? You can also craft an emblem and roll it with Pandora. And you can... Legion of Threes technically should also work. Anything else? I feel like I got most of them. What are your hopes for next sets or champions or gimmicks you would like to see? Dude, I just want artifacts to be relevant. For me, itemization is more important than units. Having item combos is really important to me. So for example, stuff like the double Aegis, except it's easier to get. Because in the past I was always chasing, you know, like Silvermare Horizon combos or Trenchcoat with Spite and Horizon and stuff like this. Wait, why is this guy so strong now?
Too hot to kindle.
Thieves, rubber, probably just the rubber. Actually, let's do the Hosh instead of the Gunblade. Move the Gunblade to Bard. Should be fine. Fizz, nah, they have 4 Fizz, no gold, and Koboku ain't 3-star yet. He has like 6 Kobokus. He ain't getting Koboku 3 here. Now you have enough HP to lose 7. I think Call to Chaos doesn't have the emblems anymore. Yeah, Bird Runes Augment gives emblems, that's true. But Call to Chaos I think doesn't have emblems anymore. Okay, I'm almost done with this one. Okay, next fight should be last one. I'm missing 1 gold. Well, technically 2 gold. Can also try positioning like this. It's gonna be Mr. 107. No, I think the one hit is stage 8. I think stage 8-1 is like 9,000 damage or whatever. Stage 7 is not a one hit. We've had games go pretty deep into stage 7. No way! He actually... The repositioning caused him to survive? That's funny. Okay guys, we're making progress. We are making progress. Okay, let's just go back to the original positioning. I don't want to bully them. I want to go next. I'm not playing with my food. I just want to finish this game, and then I can buy a duck, and then we can go for content. Like Arcanus, technically. Shit, this one is pretty good. I mean, Azir to sort of like protect... Can Azir and protect them from Fizz, potentially? Position like this. Ah, rip. He did get Koboku 3. If he keeps winning, he's gonna get Fizz 3. But he ain't gonna win. GG. Okay. Okay, so this was whatever. This was first Ishtar reroll. This is an A. Okay, so what we want to do here is okay, I can probably go here so you guys can see that. Okay, we're gonna claim the treasure tokens. Then we go into Treasure Realm. open some points here. This should give us realm crystals, which is actually what we want. Okay, and with the realm crystals, we can go to the store and buy Mischief Maker Duckbill. And now we have a Duckbill. Okay. Okay. What's with the NA account? Well, the main account doesn't work anymore for content farming, so I decided to swap accounts. So I'll just push this account to like Emerald or something. I'm surprised that I'm still Silver 1 with 6 first places. Usually a Gold 4 if you win 5 times in a row. You know, this game might have been worth showing. Wait, wait. I think I can show you. I think I did record a bit what I did in that game, which was pretty funny. Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't have it here. Like in one of those,
You did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc
in one of those games, I played Tank T-Hex with Mel. I had an Orn Tooster with triple Vamox. I had a T-Hex with Radiant Vamox, Radiant Visage, and Talisman with like Mel and Annie to deal damage. That was bullying silver people. That was bullying silver people for sure. That was the release of set 9.5 Kappa. The worst timeline in history of the TFT.
Is it cold in here?
It's like, it's a Full Metal Alchemist reference, but the date has been changed to the release of set 9.5, where you couldn't craft Zephyr anymore. Oh, yeah, somebody mentioned something about a Callista bug. Oh, actually, you know, that duck is pretty cute, I have to admit. That's a really cute duck. Oh yeah, this duck has a emote that the other duck doesn't have. It's actually kind of cute. Kind of a shame the Goddess Duckbill doesn't have that one. This is how to climb account? No, that's not the goal of this account. That is not the goal. The goal of this account is to reach stuff like Tank T-Hex without getting farmed by metacoms. I mean, I think all the like this emote, it's like all the Lunar ducks have it, but not the okay, not the Piltover ducks. Could be a Rumble Hero. But as much as I want to play Rumble Hero, no bows, no rods every single time. Do I actually stay patient? They did buff it. It's just gonna be a huge pain to play Rumble with these items. 2 people haven't selected yet. That's all. Oh, wait, I should check. Okay, no, the guy who kept seeing, he did pick. This guy picked. It's just him who hasn't picked yet. Ah, whatever. I can't wait any longer. Okay, we have something with an artifact. Oops. Having fun, Tsuyoshi. Okay, so encounter was Howling Abyss. Maybe I should be aiming for... Yeah, let me actually try to aim for Darius' Science setup. And see if we can get like a Mittens or a Seeker's Arm Guard here for Darius. I mean, there are a lot of artifacts that should, in theory, be good on Darius, right? Let me pull out my list. Okay, what could be good on Darius? My Kappa Juice is probably gonna die too much. Death's Defiance should be good. Hull Crusher maybe. Mittens should be good. Prowler could be funny. Seeker should be good. We can try Silvermare. Even Silvermare might honestly be not that bad on Darius. So I would be okay with trying Silvermare Darius. Okay, LeBlanc here. Let's see. Okay, we have a game plan more or less. Jamie, thanks for the Prime and the 29 months. Wacky de Quack. Thank you. I wanted to try Mitten Seeker Darius. Well, I mean, sure, if I get like Portable or Sweet Treats, I can try. Duck is coming to NA. Yeah, it is currently an NA account. You can also see that it's the account is called Leduc NA. Like usually in higher elos, the general concept is that people spend their money in the early games. So stage 2 and 3 is much more difficult than normal games. But after stage 3, everybody sort of like spent their money and doesn't properly play towards late game. That's usually how low elo games work. Let's take the Cyan pair. Uppsala? I guess not. No, I guess we can ET this. Why going in A? I mean, I wanted to make a new account and it kind of makes sense to make an account in a different region. The ping isn't that bad. It's like 117 ping, so it's very playable.
And you're all still failures. That is funny.
No, PBE ping is actually higher for me. I think PBE is like 200. Oh yeah, we're already playing on the patch where they buffed Living Forge, right? Melio, Mundo for Bruiser. Some Ionia, some Ishtar, some Freyord, some Belwerth. Should be the usual suspects. Can I win that? Probably not, right? It's a pretty strong Briar. I mean, she has no sustain, but... I was close. Wait, can Lulu still win that? No, right? Nah. That was actually kind of close. Should have lost if he had Slayer active. Okay. What do we have here? I could have slammed the BT on Cyan potentially to ensure the win. No Draven yet, which is a problem. Very much interested in Draven here. So much Jarv in this game. Could have had Jarv in 3. Double tier, blue. I mean, it's fine. Kinda sucks not having any Draven items. But for now we need to solve the issue where we don't actually have any Draven in the first place. Okay, let's throw in Invoker. I could do Adapt. I mean, we can go for an Adaptive Protvow Mel setup. Let's prioritize this. It leaves the option open to go for a Mel Radiant Prince setup. Question is, what would be the artifact if I go for a Mel setup? Because Mel herself doesn't actually care about having any of the artifacts right now. Second wind is fine. Yeah, it feels almost too late for Darius. Couldn't find the early Draven. Okay, let's see. If I play Noxus based around Mel, what can we do? I mean, I did sell Jarvan, so I could also just collect Lux and Garen, and then play maybe like a Seeker Sylas. It's another option. Lighting should work with that Melops. Not sure. I would have to test. I mean, stuff like Void, Morello Red works, but stuff like Vanquisher doesn't, so... I'm not fully sure. That's an early Nidalee.
Your move, Leduc.
Sona, I'm your
Definitely feels like a Silos game. Let's pick up some Harness Defenders as well. I have to rush A, but my board is pretty darn weak at the moment. Maybe prioritize something like Swain or Mbessa in the carousel. And we're barely killing anything. It's not good. There's a Draven. I mean, could be Invoker. Might be able to work with that. Could also reforge and go for the Noxus emblem. That's the other alternative, which might be better just to stabilize. Both options are legit. I think I'll try to... I'll go with the Invoker version here, I think. Okay, what do we got here? I mean, we can try the Blighting and then find out whether or not it works. Fine with me.
Guns blazing. You don't own rainbows. I'm telling Garen.
Black flag above Bildred. The Raven's wound.
For now, it's Swain. Should probably play that Raven though. Over Sona. I mean, Blighting is like 60 AP to mana regen. It's okay-ish on any Invoker. Oh, we can do we can do Singed if we want. With Blighting. Is that even worth it? Honestly, no, it's not. It's not worth it. Don't fall for the bait. Yeah, I can play Sinch instead of Cho, but this is gonna mess up tier 4 odds for like, or it's at least it's gonna be a negative. We could maybe go for the Kubokudo instead of the Mundo at least. See, the problem, like I've said this before, you don't play around the magic resist part of Blighting. You play around the 60 AP to mana region. That's why you prioritize it on LeBlanc over Singed. I mean, we can go for a 4... Wait, so we can do this, and then we have like 4 Invoker. This is fine. We can play it like this. Game is actually not looking that good. We're a little bit broke. We don't have that much HP. We're not that stable. So what do we have here? Giant Slayer, BT, IE, Sterak. Not really the items that I'm looking for. Also missing so many upgrades here. Iteration. Getting the Darius somewhat soonish. DT Titans. Well, I don't have Titans.
They flee Noxus on the roads we built. They will regret opposing me.
Okay, final augment. Probably growth mindset. Yeah. Should be growth mindset here. Makes my life a bit easier.
I am ice. Oh, Cyan! You escaped too? And you're here with me.
Azir. Kindred.
Looks can be deceiving.
Demacia must lead by example.
That was not really what I was going for. Let's see, we have 7 Noxus if we're willing to give up the Invoker. Lighting on Swain. Yeah, I mean, I could give all of these items to Swain. It would probably work fine. Still 2 ambassadors down to get Mel.
Noxus suffers no cowards.
So we have Nashor, Striker. We can also reforge. There's a question whether or not I want to go for Silas at some point. Yeah, I want to do Blighting Mel. So much Swain here.
Strength of Noxus.
Kneel before me.
You're not making this easy. Okay, I think we give up on the Silas plan. Okay, we can't find Ambassador 2. You should actually get a little bit of mana now. That's a little bit. It's cute. I'm probably weaker if I give these items to Mel, but whatever. There is Ambassador 2-star plus Thief's Gloves. Not too bad. Yeah, this is the Battle Pass arena. Okay, we got Ambassador. Let's backline everybody. Let's give a crit. Don't unlock set. Okay, well, I guess Ambassador can take the B tier. Then there's gonna be a Spirit Visage for Swain. Like Spirit Visage, Sunfire on Swain, these 3 items on Mel in the front line, and then we go from there. And probably after that it's Go 9. Okay, and we can also test whether or not Blighting Jewel actually works on Mel while she's dead. You can make your prediction in the chat right now. Does Blighting Jewel on Mel work when she's dead? Yes or no? It's a hard one, because it really is a 50-50 for me. It's possible that it's coded that it works, but it's also possible that it doesn't work. Considering like Vanquisher, it doesn't work. So I'm actually team it doesn't work. Oh wait, it will work since any works. Oh shoot, that's actually a really good point.
Show me all that you have learned.
The fact that yeah, the fact that any works is actually kind of a good point. Wait, any doesn't work? Oh wait, maybe okay. Let's just see. Okay, so it circles Yasuo, right? It does not work. 100% does not work. Okay, so Blighting does not work on a dead Mel. That makes Blighting worthless here. Why is Azir so weak? Because he's a utility unit, and his strength comes from unlocking powerful units like Nasus, Renekton, and Xerath. Not having Prot Vow hurts me a bit. Okay, so Blighting is completely... I mean, it was hovering the Wukong, it wasn't hovering the Yasuo, I think. Did I click on the wrong? Really? I mean, we can check it here, right? It should always go on the blue sentinel, and Mel should hopefully die in time.
I'm ready to show you what I've learned.
Okay, she kinda got the cast out, that's bad. I mean, I can run Blighting for one more round to see if I made a mistake or not. Nice cyan items. Okay, so it circles Loris most likely. Yes. So Loris, 36, 36, 36. Okay, I think that's enough proof now. Lighting definitely doesn't work. That means we're gonna have to go for a different artifact. Okay. Well, okay, let's see. Lighting. It's actually... Yeah, screw it. I don't care about ambassador items. Huh. That's awkward. Wits and Mel. Kinda need like a prot vow to do that frontline Mel tech. Right now we're only getting like 20 to 30 per round, which is not enough. I mean, we can still try to put her in the front line and see if somebody snacks her. How does that work? I mean, in short, the way it kind of works is that you only drain mana while the orbs There's like 3 states for Mel. She has no orbs, she has 1 orbs, or she has 2 orbs. To get the Radiant item as fast as possible, you want 2 orbs, but then she dies because then she will never cast and never go to 0 orbs. That's the idea. You can do this. The best way to do this is with Adaptive Helm and Protector's Vow. Yeah, I should probably go streamer mode. Thanks for the reminder, salesman. How much did you get here? Yeah, she's not getting enough with this setup. So like, I mean, she's dealing nice damage, right? Like it's not like completely worthless if I want to win fights, but well, don't see anything mana related here that's useful. Whatever, let's just go back to BT then. I just want to have like 1 Radiant item this game. But to get that Radiant item, we need Mel to die if we want the Radiant item, but our items aren't that ideal. We can more or less guarantee Mel gets 1. I mean, can we guarantee? Like when does she actually get the orb? 75 mana? I'm not sure. Maybe we can play like this to make sure that this corner goes here and then the rest goes on Mel. See, she's 178. When does she get the orb? Like getting 1 orb out isn't that hard. Getting 2 orbs out is pretty difficult. Yeah, somehow she managed to get 2 out. I'm not sure how. So right now we're like ticking all constantly. You can see the Mel damage is still going up here. This was pretty good, I would say. How much did we get here? I forgot the number, but we got to 251 in that fight. So, do you see the difference now? This was actually a really good showcase. That was a really, really good showcase of the difference between front Mel and back Mel. That was finally a good alternative. I got like 100 stacks, yeah, instead of like 20 stacks. But that was a long fight with double orbs, right? So she starts with 16 here. Let's see if we can get the second orb out. She's gonna cast, I think. Yeah, she casted here. So this is worst case, because now she's dead with 0 orbs. This is what we don't want. Wouldn't she farm more if she was backline? No. No, she wouldn't. That means you haven't understand the that means you haven't understood the difference between the two. I mean, I'm literally showing you right in front of you why it makes such a big difference. It is literally in front of you why it's such a big deal. Like here she is 36. But that dragon is probably gonna die super fast. Like if you wanna win, you want her to cast. If you wanna farm Radiant items, you don't want her to cast. That's kinda how it goes. We could actually keep the Radiant red buff on Mel instead of the Blitzend if we want. So it's 46 start for this one. Oh, we got prot. Oh.
turn the crown.
But she might have too much here. Let's see. I think now I can actually isolate her. Like with Invoker Adaptive Protvow, I think I can isolate her. Ooh. The burn does not disappear. Red buff Morello keeps ticking when she dies.
Another frozen corpse.
Like burn effects are treated separately to stuff like Vanquisher and Blighting. Okay, I wanna put everything back now. So it's 75 here. This time we absolutely need her to die. Do I roll on level 9? Wonder. Okay, 75 start. Okay, first orb is like instant crazy. Okay, this should... Wait, no, she got the cast out from death? Oh, you son of a gun. She actually got the cast from death. I feel like she actually has too much mana now. Or maybe my opponents just don't have enough damage.
I'm no longer bound by her standards.
Yeah, we don't... I mean, we don't want her to cast. Maybe Adaptive is too much. Let's try that combo. Adaptive might be too much. I mean, this guy should have a bit more damage than the other guy. Okay, let's see. So she starts at 88. I need her to die before casting. Did she? I think it was only single orb here. She died she actually died too fast now. This is tricky. It is tricky to get the right... we might have to roll now. Disruptor Emblem, another Protvow, Shojin, Void, Hosh, IE, Defender. Let's go Defender Emblem, it's a good aura for everyone. So this was 121. I think we should probably just play the game normal from this point on. I think the second Radiant item might be a little bit too difficult. So let's position normal. Do I care who takes this? Not particularly. Let's roll for 2-star Liz and if possible 2-star Mel. And actually wait. Adaptive Protvow, Jeweled. I need to think a little bit about this one. I think it's like 75 and 150 mana where she gets the orb, right? No, actually, it was a little bit earlier. This was 149. I'm pretty sure this is over before we get it. Okay, final opponent. Can we try one more time? Just one more time. I should not take 21 damage here, so... $149. How much does he have, by the way, on the Trinamere? 109 is okay. 164. If we win, unfortunately, we don't see the final mana because I can't click on Mel anymore. Rip. GG. Okay. First place, this was Noxus Mel. I wouldn't have gotten it, but I think I would have gotten closer. That was a pretty good fight for mana gain. That one fight was crazy though. That one fight was like 100 mana or something. That was pretty solid. Okay, we've managed to promote to gold 4. Here, let me do... Where's streamer mode again? Oh, wait. Streamer mode, hide all names, hide my name from everyone, hide my identifying info from everyone. Whatever, hide my name. Okay. Yeah, I feel like until we reach platinum, we're probably not gonna have that much of a challenge. I should use the soju duck. Oh wait, I can't. Wait, I can't use it for this one. For the scene. YouTube chat not on stream? Nope. It's for legal reasons. At what rank does it become hard to cook? Diamond, I would say. I mean, it's patch reliant. There are patches where diamond is really easy, and there's patches where diamond is hell. Currently, we're in a patch where diamond is hell. Like this level 8 roll down tier 4 type meta, this is really hard to cook with. If you don't, like if you try to play something that is not tier 4, yikes. Apparently the Mel thing is not a bug, that's intended. That's why I have no issues with using it. Also, I've read that apparently Shadow Isles dropping more than 1 souls, or like Shadow Isles being able to drop between 0 and 3 souls is also intended and not a bug. More hidden mechanics from Rito, I guess.
Oh my god, that was pain.
I want to play some tank TX while I can. I mean, so far none of the games were good enough for YouTube. Like if I put a low elo game onto YouTube, it has to be something truly special.
Time for a Bandle City beatdown.
Another Yordle. Hi.
There's also so many disconnection issues, it's funny. I think it's probably because people are playing on mobile, if I had to take a guess.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
your head or lose it.
It's not very clear yet where this is going. What items do you got in mind for tank TX? I mean, something like Stoneplate Spirit Visage is usually core. With the pilot, like with Ornn as the pilot carrying like Vamox or artifacts.
Vasya clears the path.
Interesting. We have Zaun. Pyromania. I mean, Ishtar can be a bit difficult in this elo. Mainly because losing is difficult, but I can try again.
I command you to die.
Okay, let's see if we can actually lose 4 combats or not. Which might already be a little bit difficult. We'll see, we'll see. Let's pull out the Ishtar duck again. Like, we are in lower elos, so losing might actually be a bit more difficult than you'd think. And if I want to upload an Ishtar game in lower elos to YouTube, it would have to be like something that is a little bit more extraordinary. What is the t-shirt? It's Nico Niddly. I have no idea how people don't recognize that on first glance. Like, this guy is Trist 1, Rumble 1, Lulu 1, so yeah, good luck. Wait, I can weaken my board by playing Kiana 1 star. Can we get the Eloy? Nice. Okay, 2 losses, 2 more to go. But it's not in a row, so even if I win, it's not that big of a deal. Let's play it like this. Let's play Kiana 2, but let's stay on 3 units.
A little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
And then hope that this kind of works out. Probably no Bard here. Okay, this guy is Defender, Yordle, no upgrades, no items. Should be fine though. Nah, Riot specifically said that they're not gonna, like, they kept the Ishtar cash outs really simple. So stuff like target dummies with crazy outcomes, or the Zac thingy with that goes infinite. They've specifically said they're not gonna do it for this set. Yeah, 1 more loss to go. what we have here? Invoker, Noxus, Yordle, Shadow Isles, Double Trouble Miles probably. Bilgewater. Can I afford to go? Maybe I can.
Freljord awakens.
Please, lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
That guy's actually a bit on the weaker side. Does he even have traits? Go Mondo, I believe in you. Crazy. Let's go for the alternating. Yeah, alternating should be easy or easier. I mean, sometimes you will encounter people who roll to 0. That can be a little bit awkward if you face them at the wrong time, but that should be 350 points. Frontliner Nivea. No, I'm not too worried right now. I do want to kill some units. And even if I win by complete coincidence, it's not that big of a deal, because then I'll just lose the next one. Okay, good loss. Overall, good stage 2. I mean, I'll have to spend money for winning, but I don't think it's that hard to win once you start spending money. The thing is, like, you also have to consider the items here. If like a jewel plus a stone plate. Now I can just look for a defender. Maybe try to roll for like a Nico 2 maybe. Once I have that, winning is easy. TS Shojin, that's good. Can help. Yeah, that should be Shojin. I mean, like, from this point, this should be very doable. Like, this guy is free win. Pretty sure I can win these. If I want to truly push it, I can also do this. Now I can't actually lose anymore. The only downside is that I'm gonna have to play 6 units when I'm trying to lose. That's the downside of playing it like this, but might actually have been a like wait. That guy's kind of strong. But it's taking me so long to get through that Seiju. Crazy. Ah, come on. Really? Legion of Threes, man. Legion of Threes, Vamok Stoneplate. Crazy. That's funny. That is funny. Crazy. Needed the Nico 2 after all.
Choose evil, get
Crazy. Didn't expect that.
Freljord awakens.
Did not expect that I would be facing such a problem this early on. Okay, if that's not enough, then I don't know anymore. I'm down a prismatic. I mean, it's not like the guy who has ticket is immediately up by 1 billion value. Chill. By the time I need to win again, I should get it back, no? I just need to win here and then it's fine. World Runes is giga garbage, really? Is it that bad? Okay, this should be fairly simple.
Bow your head or lose it.
This is the weakest possible board I can play. I can't possibly lose against this guy. It's an eco augment now. I mean, that was the idea. An eco augment with emblems to help you reach rise. That's the idea. You get crushed by Yunara wards. I mean, that applies to most of meta comps. It's just the way the world works. Why am I doing an NA account? I'm kind of tired of my main account. It's really hard to cook in this meta. The patches have been like my mental has been deteriorating on my main account. So I figured I swap things up by doing a fresh account. Have a little bit more fun, cook a little bit more. Currently I'm just trying to rush this account to Platinum or Emerald as fast as possible and then should be fine. Let's see, we need to win this one. There's still Defender to add if I feel like it's necessary. That's a really annoying Viego. That scared me a bit. Yeah, I could have transferred items to Nico. Although it's still possible to get like the golden min-max here. Maybe aim for an artifact cash out. I don't know. We'll see. Sweet treats or luxury sub? Luxury sub is really risky. 2-star million. I keep forgetting about that stupid XP quest. Keep forgetting about it every single time. With Dawncore. Actually, this would be decent Aurelian items.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
It's gonna take a while. It's my bad. Like, I keep making this mistake of leveling before the next Ishtar quest. I mean, technically I leveled to ensure the win, but I didn't. I still shouldn't have done it. I was just a little bit annoyed that I already messed up the alternating quest once. I really wanted to make sure I don't mess it up again. So I panicked leveled for Defender. But now I immediately got punished for getting only XP quest as an option. This puts me at 475. That doesn't help me much.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of.
Skana unlock. Yes, I should have done that here as well. That's correct. Let's see, what do we have here? Giant Slayer, Eon, Titans. Nothing particularly interesting. Giant Slayer is probably the best. I mean, there is something you can do, which is you do it like this, and this gives you 60 HP, I believe, right? Yeah.
You dare challenge me?
Dark and Scythe Brock can be fun. You can try that.
Even the gentlest ember can ignite a wildfire, Melio.
Okay. What would be the next quest to go for? Let's play it like this for now, but no, it's not completed item. Like right now it's 160, and if I put the BF on the Y, it says 180. Like if the tooltip says like each item, or like if it just says the word item, it means components. If it says completed items, then you actually need to finish it. Brock doesn't need titans. He's CC immune already. That's double trouble mulls with ticket. That's a bit much at the moment.
Nico! Oh, see him. Did I say that right? Get ready! That squirrel looks familiar.
Okay. Question is, we need like a really short quest to get Brock and then try to go from there. So like the Darken Scythe gives Brock the Omnivem, so we technically don't need the BT. We can give the Brock the Giant Slayer, but a Deathblade is probably better with the Scythe. It's funny how Riot bought the Crab Rave song rights. Did they? I mean, I feel like they stopped using the Crab Rave in some cases. Titans and Giant Slayer are good on Italy. I only have 4 Nikos and I'm level 8, so I don't know if we're gonna see. I don't know if we're gonna. We're gonna see in Italy this game. Yeah, I should work towards IE. I mean, we can do Death, like we don't need IE with Scythe. We can also do something like double Deathblade Scythe Brock, which can be fun. What's the fastest one? This one's actually not that easy with my items at the moment. I mean, can I get a Melio or something?
Double rainbows are dumb.
Okay, I can. Okay, with these items, it should be possible for Melio to reach the damage. The license ran out, yeah. They probably just had it for set 10 or whatever. I mean, Crabrave is also was removed, by the way. Like, only Scuttle Puddle is currently in the game. They did remove the encounter Crabrave.
Celebration time! Chocolate mooncake time!
Okay, we have Brock. Now we just need to figure out which cash out we want to go for. Lose 3 in a row. Nico survives. I mean, Nico survives is easy. Let's do this. We can also just play it like this. Just play 2 Nikos. I think only one of them needs to survive for this to work, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 5 Ishtar. Yeah. I'll fix that in a second. I mean, it would be cool to have like double Radiant Death Blade with Dark Inside Brock or something like this. Two stars Ghana, no items, 3 rounds. That seems fairly easy. Okay. Fresh out of surgery, finally got to catch a stream. Gute Besserung. Oh wait, oops. I picked up the orbs by accident, but it's okay. No harm done. What is this, Ionic? I can use Ionic, sure. Okay, and here we have Vo. We don't need red. Is Void? No, we don't need Void. Is it Ginzo then? Nashor, Kraken. It's probably an item for him, which means Derog. Let's go with Derog here. Could have used Infinity Edge as well. Didn't get BF for crit in the component anvil. I mean, I could also go for Aatrox here and play to Darken. But for Aatrox, I would need... one sec. So we played this, then Nico, then replace Kiana. Let's see. He's 15 Omnivamp. It's actually a little bit difficult. We would need like a Radiant BT or something. Because we have like no Omnivamp items currently. No, I don't really know. Like 120 ping is nothing for me. I don't really notice that one. I have 48 XP. We can do that.
I will always be my mother's cup.
Nico will keep
Okay. Oh yeah, how are these items on like Nidalee? How's Donk on Nidalee? And Darkin gives me 15 Omnivamp, but Aatrox needs 40, I believe. And BT gives 20, so... Yeah, the reason, like, you can... I mean, we can add a Slayer and then give the Darkin plus a sustain item to Kiana. That can work to get the Aatrox. How much do we want? 800? 700 does have artifact, so that's cool. Oh, you timed that really wrong. Reach. You should not time this with the carousel. You just wasted it. Longshot Brock, that's not worth it, I think. Brock survives 3 combats. 5 combats. 5 is a bit much. Let's see, there should be artifacts at 700. And some dupes. Ooh, juicy. Anything? Death's Defiance? Fishbones can also be fun. Let's Gamba. And good tank items for
Did
Mr.
you know that breaking out with set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
I was a bit greedy here with that one, not gonna lie. I was very greedy with this one. I know I could have done Death's Defiance Aatrox, I am aware.
My forge is my home.
Okay,
Witness the strength of Noxus.
let's see. Going for Brock 3, don't think it's happened. Don't think Brock 3 is happening. Oh my god. Well, this Brock is certainly hitting hard. Dawncore on the Swain. Sure we can. Never mind. The Swain is having fun, that's for sure. I can remove Zoe, but I have like so many melees already. I should maybe prio sustain item in case the Ornn prints me Darken. Like we can prio BT here. This does open up the path for potentially, I mean, the game goes on long enough, it opens up the path for 3 Darken. Trap the Bronc to see Swain pop off. Yeah. I don't think the Swain build is that insane. Doesn't even have a Juggernaut here. We would need Shyvana. Yeah, I don't need Zoe right now. I can replace Zoe for whatever. For a random Juggernaut, just for Taric if I want. Yeah, or like Cillian is fine as well. Cillian is probably a good idea here. I don't know, that was actually not that impressive from Swain. I'm getting... Wait, how did he die? What? I don't, never mind, it was... Oh my god, it's Silver Scrapes, I forgot. Maybe it is Brock 3. Maybe it is Brock 3, we'll see. I mean, we can always go for like Swain. Shyvana is pretty good. I mean, we can definitely go for a 3-star to 5 unit here. Let's see. Swain 3 is an option, Zillion 3 is an option. I can't actually beat him right now. Curious.
On wings of fury.
My forge is my home.
You know, if I go aim for Orange 3, I get all the I get like 5 or 6 Darken here. I could go for Orange 3, get the artifacts, sell the Orn, and then just play with a bunch of Darken. Could be an option. Although I may have upgraded my board too much. Let's see how the Mazaha is doing. I mean, he still has a lot of HP, right? So we're fine. Well, it's like 1 Zillion away from Zillion 3-star. I would prefer to do the Orn play though, if I'm honest. And Wit's End, okay. Probably will have to go for the Zillion play here. When you play reroll level 6 combo, do you roll until 30 gold always? Usually, I mean, initially you just do that to stabilize. But most of the time you stay above 50. Like, it's usually roll to 32 gold to stabilize, then try to stay above 50 and roll the interest. And then at some point you might have to roll deep to finish your 3 stars. That's usually how it goes. I wanna sell some stuff here. Oh wait, a Bazillion, oops. It's okay. Surely that's not gonna punish me. I can take the loss here. I'm not gonna die here. Oh wait, he has Fiddle 3 actually. That's awkward. He has Fiddle 3. But Zillion wins that though, no? Pretty sure Zillion wins that. Finally a worthy opponent. Look at that symmetrical. Ah, beautiful. I love symmetrical stuff. We don't need Edge of Night, doesn't really work against 3-star legendaries. It all just comes down to casting first. Sorry guys, I wanna see this matchup. I'm more interested in this matchup. I don't know if he can. I don't know if he wins this though. Does he? Give him mana? Do we even have a remover left? Oh yeah, here we have. Do I take 23 damage? Oh, I might. Let's see. I don't. Yes, I won. You said he couldn't be beaten. Okay, that looked pretty funny. That was a fun final. Okay, so that's actually a tuber. And as a tuber, this was Ishtal, Brock 3 versus Fiddle 3. And that's our first tuber of the day. Very nice. Feel bad for the guy with Fiddle 3. I don't, because he only got it through Silver Scrapes, and I could have gotten Zillion 3 anytime I wanted. I mean, the thing is, like, Brock the Brock 3 can't be CC'd. So he can definitely just get rid of the fiddle during the bouncing part. I mean, I had Brock 3-star before, if you want to see it. It's on YouTube. Like, I used Brock 3 once to beat 10 Ionia. Okay. Doing my duty on the monthly sub. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm fine with the outcome of the last fight. It was really funny to have... It was really funny for Fiddle to put the lights out and then for Brock to still win it in pure darkness. Yeah, if some, like, it would have been a really good idea to redeem Lights Out right when Fiddle 3 ults. That could have made for a pretty good meme. I should be prioritizing Caitlyn's. I haven't done T-Hex yet. Spirit Ionia. Probably portable. Mittens maybe? Oh, we have a Kappa Juice opener. We have Cyan and Kappa Juice, so I think this might be Kappa Juice Aphelios. It's definitely the one I like the most from those.
Oh, Cyan! You escaped too? And you're here. It's me.
Okay. So this is like Kappa, Ginzo, BF. You take the Chain Vest. Probably do this. Okay, so game plan is Kappa Juice Aphelios, Bruiser reroll. And we want as many stacks as humanly possible. But to get that, we're gonna need a strong board fast. What does the item do? 25 80 AP and 20 attack speed. Oh, we actually have a sign 2 here. That's really helpful. And then every time you're part of a takedown, you get 1% AD and AP per head. And on death, you lose 20%. Okay. I wonder if Nucleus might be better to help keep the Kog'Maw alive. We could slam Giant Slayer if we wanted to. Caitlyn long shot. Okay. Good news is we got the Aphelios now. Rumble, Viego, Rek'Sai. Nope. Allow yes.
Right for battle.
Okay, let's position Bard in a way that he tanks the Caitlyn ults. Okay. I mean, I'm probably just gonna go Kappa Juice, Ginzo, Giant Slayer in the end. With Kappa Juice, he's gonna stay in Severum really long, because Kappa Juice gives him a lot of AP, which causes him to have more attacks for Severum, and Severum has 200% base attack speed, so that's kind of the idea. Are you going to get Herald? No, I'm not interested in Herald here. Okay, right now it's just all about getting that Sunfire here. Sadly on a 1 cost, but that's fine. I mean, that's not a bad opener. Early Aphelios, Kappa Juice, Sign, 2-star, Sunfire. We can work from this position.
The waves will drag you down unless you fight for sure.
Okay. He'll be so long in this form that you're gonna need Thunder. Maybe we'll see. It's not priority at the moment. Spirit Visage is priority and Ginzo. Then we go from there. So, head check is currently at 8. From time to time, you guys probably gonna have to remember me to do a head check. I wonder what the YouTube title should be. I got so many heads. If this was Team Fortress 2, I'd be rich. Flexing on NA bronze players. I mean, dude, if there was a boost to get me right to like platinum or emerald, I would buy it. It's not like I wanna be in this elo, but gotta start somewhere. I mean, we're currently in gold elo, right? And we should be in platinum soon. Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
Is Kappa good? It's okay. If you get it early, it's okay. It's like, it's an item you want to take into 1, but it's not really an item you want to take in late game. I mean, so far like I think I had like 7 first places in a row. So the elo, the MMR should be adjusted fairly soon. Yeah, you can magnetic the Kappa. There was a bug where if you Gwen Scissor Kappa Juice, it would actually lose all the stacks. But they fixed that one. What's the biggest amount of heads I had? I'd have to check. Over 100 for sure. Part video when? Well, I don't know if we can get it done for this week, but it should be out next week. Like, long videos take a long time to produce. That video is gonna be like 18 minutes long or something, which is like double the amount that I usually do. Can you have so many heads that it appears on other boards? Nah. But you know, I wanted to suggest to Riot that if you have like a certain amount of heads with Kappa Juice, they should do the joke with Undertale, where if you pet the dog, that eventually the dog, where the neck becomes longer the more you pet it, it eventually starts returning to your screen. And I was like, you should do the same thing for Kappa Juice. Eventually, so like the heads circle back. Could do Pandora Bench, to be honest. It's fine. Overthinking is not that big of a deal. If I push 6 here, I'll try the Pandora. It's fine.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Scurry back to your shadow, ninja.
Let's roll once and take nothing, I suppose. Okay, looking for Tier 2 units to roll for faster Aphelios and Cyan. Tier 3 for Mundo. Tier 2 is also Bard. I mean, I should mainly be prioritizing 2-star Tier 2 units and the Pandoras. What do you do besides streaming and quacking? What do you mean? I mean, during a TFT season, I'm very occupied with work, because when I'm not streaming, I often... Oh my god, my hats! My beautiful hats! How did this happen? I even rolled a bit. I mean, I didn't hit anything, but... I even rolled a bit. And it didn't do anything. Yeah, we can do it like this. Let's see, 21 heads. What I wanted to say. Yeah, so if I'm not streaming, then I'm often just like researching for YouTube videos and stuff like this, or working on YouTube videos. And outside of that, it's just free time. But I also usually take like 3 to 4 weeks off each set, where I just go vacation. Because doing a TFT set for 4 months is kind of mentally taxing. It's usually not worth it. I don't think there's a single TFT set that is worth playing for 4 months. Oh my god, I hate Kappa Juice. I never want to take this again. Every loss hurts so badly. This sucks. What's the rank right now? I don't know. Something with gold. Not having Genzo hurts. Yeah. True. Not having Aphelios 2 hurts. Not having Spirit Visage works. Not having upgrades hurts.
Fight for the dream of Demacia.
I could roll this for Wukong.
Dawn is the future.
Finally. Okay, so it should be a bit easier now.
Who needs a beat down?
So this can roll into like Illaoi or Shen to get the 3-star here faster. They can roll into Bard, Cyan, Aphelios, Vi, or Cho'Gath. Well, the plan of getting an infinite Kappa juice is definitely deteriorating. Curious what the 50k channel pointing is. It's already been, like, it's being used multiple times per day. Let's see, Laoi, this is Cyan. Can we find an upgrade so I can... Can't, okay, great. Okay. Some space now. Yeah, space is an issue here.
Return the crown, butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
I mean, Lannister, it sounds like try changing the resolution to 1080p. Sometimes because you might default into 2K resolution, and some browsers have issues with that. So usually, if there's a technical issue, I would just recommend changing to 1080p. Okay, this does not help. This does also not help.
But a terrible arrangement.
The waves will drag you down unless you
Alnamundo isn't that important here. So now I don't have a tier 2 unit to roll. You have got to be shitting me.
you think you can beat me.
I'm starting to regret this Pandora move. This my bench is not very fun at the moment.
The sea is ripe for battle.
We could go Infinity Edge, skip the... So it's a scary play, but let's see. Who's better, Donald Duck or Daffy Duck? I think I prefer Donald.
Oh my god, that was pain.
I would skip Illaoi and Shen. Well, Shen I can skip, yes. For now, at least. Yeah, that Kappa Juice play is cooked from the looks of it. Well, that's something. We can do Dawncore Aphelios to minimize the time we stay on it. We can also do Light Shield Crest on Wukong since we know we're gonna be playing Wukong. Let's do this for now. I'll think about the rest later. Okay, we're probably gonna have to go for a Wukong 3-star play here if we want to win this lobby. That game definitely didn't go the way I wanted it to. I'm pretty close to Cyan. Try to finish him here. Okay, bench problems are mainly solved now. Okay, let's prioritize tier 1 to finish Eloy. But yeah, we're gonna have to go for Wukong 3 this game, and assuming there's no Yunara player. Oh my god, I hate this. This is so frustrating. I just can't protect these heads, even in low elo. Even in low elo, it's not possible for me to protect these heads. Crazy. Yeah, this game is not a juicer. At this point, I'm happy if I make top 4.
Your move, Leduc.
Okay.
Kneel before me.
Hello, Gorge. Very frustrating game. We need to rush 8 now. Okay. Need to check if anybody here is going Wukong. I mean, to an extent, it is a Ginzo diff, yes. Even having something like Rapid Fire Can would be great, so he wouldn't have to like move as much. I mean, the sign is fine, but... Okay, nothing of value here. Yeah, Light Shield pops twice on Wukong. That's why I took it. Yeah, Shen is gonna I'm gonna have to replace Shen. This guy went Yasuo 3. Yeah, thankfully I do have a Bramble in front of him. And he doesn't have to sing. Yeah, I don't know. How the game's going? I mean, I'm on a Smurf, so I won every single one, but we did get one nice tuber. Was one fun tuber so far. The rest was first place as well, but nothing worth putting onto YouTube. Okay, got the Wukong. This should give me Koboko. Then we can 49 heads at the moment. We probably want Stoneplate and Bramble on the Wukong. I mean, the thing is like actually, maybe I could also just reforge, to be honest. The reasoning being that the flat value on bruisers is just not that high. This was gold sub, right? There's a lot, like, the thing is like there's a lot better stuff we can find. Okay, let's Gamba. Mittens. I mean, I know we could give it to... I know we can get... Like, the idea is here to not have anti-heal on the Scion. For the Spirit Visage, maybe. Yeah, we can probably just give it to Volley, I suppose. These close or Steadfast. I mean, Mittens on this Volley, on this Scion would work better if we had 2 region items.
I am Iceborn.
Okay, let's just play it like this, I guess. I mean, maybe I should have... Like, thinking about it. Nah, I guess it's fine. Okay, let's try to focus on volley items. I mean, this game feels more like top 4 go next right now. Yeah, we could do Mittens of Helios if we want to.
That's how bears talk.
Let's keep the Tarek, roll the legendaries.
Mockery.
Let's roll the Tarek 2-star then.
Keep faith in yourself.
Good to see you again, old friend.
Okay, and with Wukong too, we can move Bramble to Wukong. Here, let's see. We're looking for like BT Titans, Derek. He doesn't have sustain yet, so... Hosh is also pretty good on volley, because then we could do IE Hosh Mittens as an item build. That void stuff is hard. I can't beat this void comp for some reason. There's a BT here. Juggernaut. Probably just BT at the moment. I don't have a declaw against this AP Kaiser. $57 stacks. No, I could move the items, but I don't want to move the items.
Follow me, friends.
Embrace the cosmos.
What a pain.
The dragon nears.
I mean, I guess I'll prio the legendaries right now. As much as I want Wukong to, getting volley 2 is more important. Scion passive 2-5. It looks like a top 2 and unless I get like a 3-star Wukong, I don't think I can beat the void player.
Nice. Should probably prioritize rolling tier 4 at the moment. Getting Wukong has prio. I mean, I could move Kappa Juice to volley, but it's really risky. But it might be worth it, yeah. It is risky though. But it would be funny, so I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'll move the... Like, he has an AP ratio. Yeah, the visual of the bear running around with this many heads should be funny. I agree. No Wukong.
Kneel before me.
Okay, so our final item build for volley is gonna be BT mittens with... Now here we kinda hope we get a Ginzo now for Aphelios, or we have a problem. It's actually kind of hard to see all these heads on the volley though. So many okay, you know what? Oh, whatever. I give up. If you give me this many legendaries, I'll just go for volley 3. I don't care anymore. Can I at least roll like a normal Wukong too? Is it Nashor? Whatever, I'll just Nashor this. Okay, so volley currently on 77 heads. He got Skana ulted, that's bad. Then he got Vi knocked up, then he got Skana ulted again. He's still alive, but not for long. Not having CC immunity hurts, then those are my heads gone. Rip. Well... Oh, this is awkward. Okay, there's no way I'm finding volley 3 before Wukong 2, right? I could kind of use a declaw instead of a Bramble Vest, that would really help. Man, he's just CC'd all the time, this volley. This volley is just getting CC'd to infinity. If I don't find something here... Yeah, that guy had like all the Wukong. Can I like not die? Is it possible for me to like not die here? I would really appreciate to not die here. Please be enough. I beg of thee, be enough. I need a declaw this game, not Bramble. Also, this really shows why you need Titan's Resolve on melee carries. I'm dead. Nah, that was not it. That game was not it. This game was kind of shit from start to finish, to be honest. I kept dying with Kappa Juice, never found a Ginzo. Volibear not having Titans was brutal. Wukong was too contested, couldn't go for a win con there. What ifs? Go next. Yeah, we're currently gold 3, 75 LP, so after next game we should be gold 2. We should be in platinum at the end of the day, no problem. Yeah, I guess I could have played a second Volibear over Bard, but I don't actually think it would have made a difference. I lost too hard. Why the switch? Because I don't have fun on my main anymore is the short answer.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
What if units could hold 4 items? I mean, they're kind of doing this with void mutations and stuff, and Zorn stuff, Zorn modules. That is their way of doing 4 items. I mean, for now, the plan today is pretty simple. We have 2 goals, which is 1, get 2 tubers, which we have halfway there. And the other goal is to get to platinum today, which we are also halfway there. So, stream won't end until I accomplish both goals today. But it shouldn't be that long, it should be like 4 more games at least. If I can't get a tuber in 4 more games, then yikes.
Quiet, please.
Okay, early Laura's. I wanna do a TX if possible. The fact it's so hard to cook is crazy. Well, one problem is artifacts, right? Like, Riot removed all cooking with artifacts. That's a big problem. But at least you made Portable Forge into a 4-5 augment that nobody wants to take after stage 2-1. Congratulations. You've ruined the most popular augment in the game. I need to think about like 4 item things. If anything, like they're gonna try stuff with like having more than 3 augments, maybe, but that's more like Riot to have more than 3 augments. Crit Rod Chain Rust. So Reckoner Arena. It's an okay setup for Jinx. I think I like the Pandora here the most. Pandora is good for cooking. Hmm. I mean, Pandora is good for T-Hex cooking here, so... But the problem is that... Wait, how do I want to play this? It could be a Demacia opener, but I don't want to commit onto Demacia. Okay, I'm gonna slam Archangel to help me get through the early game. Ah, wait, I should have... I made a mistake. The Archangel was on Loris for the first round to get the Ori for Invoker killed over. Okay, already made a small mistake here, but it's fine. I can fix it. Okay, this will be a tank T-Hex game. Hopefully I can pull this off. Let's do the... Actually, I haven't used Echo Duck in a while. Okay, so this is this. Do we have Warden? Probably want to prioritize money at the moment.
Protect the faithful.
Okay. Actually, the modules don't matter. It's not actually about getting modules here. I can play this comp with any modules. It's sort of like, yeah, sure, if you get like the shield into HP into Echo Engine, you can stay as Piltover, but if you don't, then you just end up playing like Taric Skana and cut the Piltovers out. So like having good modules is not a requirement for me to play this comp. The requirement is actually getting the T-Hex in a reasonable amount of time. And also stuff like finding Ornn 2-star, finding TX 2-star, maybe finding Mel, you know, stuff like this matters more. For example, I'm okay with taking Mining Drill, use Mining Drill to go 9 and then cut out the Piltovers. I'm okay with that. Oh, that's... Okay, so we can also do Electric Overload with repeating. But I'll do Blast Shield for this one. Okay, we magnetic this back out. For now it's Sonar. You can also play Milio here, do Archangel here. This is also Warden. We want to keep one Chain Vest for... So I'm definitely very interested in rushing Stoneplate Spirit Visage for the front line. No Kate yet. See, for items, anything involving Cloak, Belt, Tier that's on a high cost unit. Or Loris Vi specifically to get the pair. Well, unit-wise, I don't see anything of value. I think I'll just finish the Stoneplate here. So that one's gone. Okay, we're gonna need all the Piltovers right now. Okay. That's good. As long as I don't have Caitlyn yet, I'm not really that inclined to push levels. I'm also not that strong that it would make sense to rush levels here. Let's try to eco this first. Blitz 2, Kog'Maw 2, Cho 2. Yeah, this is typical low elo. I mean, that I think he rolled actually, because he has 0 golds at the moment. Like, if there's probably one mistake you will find the most in low elo is that they roll to 0 in stage 2 and 3. So they're gonna beat you in stage 2 because their units are upgraded. But then you beat them in late game. I mean, he still has 10 gold. Maybe he's not that doomed. Okay. The thing is, like, the comp that I'm playing can actually lose in this elo, so... It takes forever for this to stabilize. That's one of the reasons why I was never able to pull this off on the main account. Because it just takes 10 years to unlock T-Hex and then another 10 years to stabilize. The current state of T-Hex just doesn't make any sense if you think about it. Going for like a Kate 3 to unlock him faster and having a good pilot, sort of like, that was the only way where he would make sense. And the moment you didn't have Kate 3, the TX was already so much weaker. But now that playstyle is completely worthless after the caster and T-Hex nerfs. Could you finish the Teemo maybe? Thank you. Oh wow, the Vayne lived that? Really? 1 HP? Oh my god, she actually lived with exactly 1 HP. That is crazy. Okay, I think this is acceleration gate, just for the early game right now. Once I have Orianna 2, we should be stable. Okay, that's 1 Ori already, that's nice. Belt here. Need tier next or belt. Belt or tier. One of the two. Okay, I think we might be okay from this position. With Ori 2, we have 3 useful items. We have acceleration gate, which is really helpful for Orianna. Okay. Let's see, 2 Kate, 2 Loris, 2 Vi, 1 Seraphine. But yeah, I'm probably gonna cut down to 2 Piltover in late game. So I'm okay if the last one is Mining Drill. Like, I don't need Echo Engine here, or upgrade or whatever. It's not needed. Fire Axiom is okay, but I might go any later. I think I prefer the missed connections for the Caitlyn pair and the Eco. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Let's see, let's check out what the lobby is doing a bit. Titanic Void, Titanic as well. Yordle, Demacia, some Bruiser.
Excuse Lizard, you cannot copy perfection.
I should already check for, let's see. We're gonna need, most likely, we're gonna need Ambessa. Warren, Mel is really important. And maybe Annie, we'll see. We're definitely stable from this spot. So it's rush level 8 and hope we get the T-Hex the moment we hit 8. Chain West. We're probably looking for Vamox next. Let's see. What could be the final augment for me? What's a good final augment here? That prismatic that gives you a bunch of bells would be probably the best one. I mean, I can also go for an augment that gives me a bunch of components and then just Pandora them into bells. Yeah, Ori is having fun, that's nice. By the way, did we ever... I mean, we had the Ori, like the actual League Ori old. We had that once, right? But... Did we have it with displacement as well? I think set 6 Ori had a pretty good ability. Because Orianna technically has such a fun kit. Maybe it's Braum, no, okay. I'll just go for 3 cost here. Okay. Oh, first Ambessa, nice. I think I'll level here, but let's see. Let's just play Ambessa, I guess. Okay, I need 2 more Ambessas, 1 Zera, 1 Kate. I'm gonna have to stay on 7, I think. I need to roll the missing Piltovers on 7 before I can go 8. Although, like on 8, it's too difficult to find. Orianna is a summon unit like any, but you want the summon to be the boy? I mean, honestly, it would be funny. Making the Orianna ball like a placeable unit? I'd be down for that. Sounds funny. Or how about... how about Orianna gets like a set 11 Aurelia treatment, where she just has a bunch of boys that circle through the board. And if the ball hits your own allies, they get a buff. And if it hits the opponents, then it's damage. I'd be down for that. That sounds super funny. Like, just make Orianna the set 11 Aurelia, except it's like one ball that is like weaving through the board. I'd be very down for that. It's just old Aurelian. Well, I mean, the difference is that Orianna is like in the back line, who can still do something while the ball is like acting by itself. Or like you can make the Orianna ball like the disco ball from set 10, where it doesn't move and then the units periodically get buffed if they are close to the ball.
Did you know that working out with set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Are there bots in every ranked game? Not every. Okay, let's see. Oh, Fiddle. Okay, we got Belt. Yeah, that took forever.
Follow me, friends.
No progress here. No progress on Vi, Loris, or Kate. Currently, I'm most interested in belts. The more belts, the better. Oh wow.
Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Nico, teach you a lesson.
Ach ja, Piltover. Well, the good news is we have Mel. Mel before Seraphine. Typical. Oh wait, let's actually... it's adaptive here for the Mel. Yeah, Mel before K2, even though I took missed connections. That is pretty darn sad. That's okay. At least we can print some Radiant items. I mean, Mel is part of my core here. Mel is part of my game plan. Don't care about Ascension. Don't care about that. Wait, guys? Wait, did Ambessa die? Did I unlock her? Did Ambessa die? She didn't die. Ah, Dukyu could have been... Wait, it can still be Ornn. Yeah.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Can still be Ornn. Yeah, I was wondering there for a second.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Why? Sometimes I wonder, why do I even bother? Okay. Nah, the moment you click on the augment, the 5 cost is chosen. Like, the 5 cost is not chosen when you pick up the orbs, it's when you take the augment. That's why it's important to have it unlocked before the augment choice. Maybe Seraphine and a carousel. Actually, we need to work towards a Protector's Vow. We managed to keep the win streak.
Feel my light.
Okay, Madame Mel.
Show me all that you have.
Let me actually reforge the Archangel and the Cloak. I'm okay with keeping the Shojin. Shojin is okay. So, no Seraphine in sight. We're getting close though. We have Mel, we have Ornn. We just need the Tank T-Hex.
I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
Once we have a Prot Vow, I think I can guarantee double orb every time. I just need a Prot Vow. If I play this right, I can print like 3 Radiant items this game. Oh, if only she had a double orb this game. If only. Okay. Let's see. We need Tia next. Is there Seraphine here? Nope. How early? I picked late. Okay. 75 in one fight. That's usually like 3 fights. 75 in one fight is not bad. That's pretty good actually. And that was with a single orb. If I had double orb, I would have gotten... Double orb would have been like 110 or so. Okay, we're done with this. We're done with this. Okay, right now it's just about getting the T-Hex. But we got all the pieces. All the pieces are here. We have Pandora, check. We have early mail, check. We have all the items that we want, check. The only thing that's missing right now is Seraphine and then TX. Okay, so 75 is start here. And with these 3 items tend to guarantee double orb. Yeah, we got the double orb. That's perfect. Now this fight just needs to go on as long as possible. Yeah, this fight is actually a little bit faster than I would like. Yeah, that fight was a bit faster than I would have preferred. This is apparently intended, by the way. As far as I know, this is intended. $123, yeah. I think we're gonna have to remove the Shojin in the PvE round. Otherwise, she's gonna end up casting against the PvE round. Okay, 123. From what I've tested, Shojin, Prot Shojin is very consistent at getting double orbs. Maybe too consistent. Here the Shojin ended up being a net negative, yeah. RIP. I mean, if this happens, then it's obviously really bad for me. We don't want Mel to cast there. Ah, come on, you can auto attack this 8 HP cannon, thank you. But yeah, if the Veigar had a mana item, I would have definitely... It would have worked. Okay, let's buy some tanks. Kick out everything that can remotely deal damage. Oh, we have Aegis. That's cute. But I think I'll roll... I mean, do I roll it? Thing is, like, nah, you know what? I'll keep the Aegis around. Oh, we got double orb, right? This was perfect? Yeah, this was perfect. Maybe I should have removed the Ori as well. She's dealing too much damage. How much did we get? 212 at the moment. Okay, please, Seraphine now. I beg of thee. Okay, Seraphine is here. Gotcha. We don't want set. Okay, we have this, we have this, we have this. But we still don't want set. More belts. Okay, we're done with Ornn items. We're done with T-Hex items. We're done with Mel items. Okay. Okay, we should get the first Radiant item here. We should probably start working towards any items. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's Whisper Ray. Wait. Oh, Bolivia was different, right? Okay, Radiant item, Radiant Equinox. Okay. Echo Engine, Superior Life Form upgrade. I'll actually do the upgrade here for now. But I'm gonna go out of 6 build over. I'm not actually that interested in playing 6 build over this game. I mean, I could keep the Equinox, but I want like a better T-Hex item. Or an any item, like something with mana generating. He's currently 10,000 HP. Oh, wait, I don't have orbs? Mel messed up? You stupid goose. If Mel had not casted here, if Mel didn't cast here, I would have infinite... I would just have a full Radiant item from this fight. Oh, man. How could you betray me like this, Mel? Yeah, the show. She doesn't deserve Shojin anymore. What a betrayal. I want to get out of Piltover fairly soon. So, yeah, at some point we also have to start winning fights. That's another problem I will have to address soon. I mean, Shojin is not enough if your opponents actually have a board. Because Protbow, Adaptive, this guarantees 1, but it doesn't guarantee 2. Okay, we did get 2 here. Okay, this should hopefully be another Radiant item. This should be another Radiant item. Yeah, and there's also the problem. I need any for damage now. Ooh, we're kind of dying now. Okay, we have to... Then any here? It's an Ornn. That doesn't help that much. It still helps, but... Okay, let's see. 277, so we have another Radiant item. It took me a little bit too long to get everything online. So we already had 2 Radiant items at the moment. Radiant Starak is good, but I don't have Magnetics. Radiant Morello is very good. 6, okay. I don't like playing it like this, but...
I'll fight if you make me, but we can sing instead.
Okay, one sec. We don't need red buff, we do need void stuff. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. The problem is you either need like the true damage with the missiles and the echo engine, that's one option. Or you need... Oh shoot, I died here. I mean, you kind of need like an Annie with items. It just took me so long to set up everything. Shit. Tank, T-Hex. I mean, I guess I could have put Mel in the backline for this fight. So yeah, this is the concept of it. Big, like, I mean, I got absolutely bullshitted on the T-Hex here. And I didn't have enough money to probably go 9 to go for like an Annie. And then the Annie damage is sort of like your main damage together with the Mel Orbs. Seems too convoluted, to be honest. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want, like, I have a great comp for you. It's called Yunara. So you go like Ionia, especially if it's like gold Ionia. You play like Yunara main carry with Ginzo, IE, Titan's Resolve, and Set as a duo carry setup. Can really recommend this comp to you. I think you should try it out. What do you mean mean? I just explained to you how a Yunara comp works. What was mean about that? It's a meta comp.
Protect the faithful.
Okay.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Who needs a beat down?
Let's try the overload this time. I mean, in the past, for tank T-Hacks, I played this with Electric Overload and Echo Engine. And then the Annie burn in the background to at least have enough damage to actually like win some of the fights.
I would have preferred you in
Okay, let's see. Advanced loan, scuttle puddle. Maybe it's grab bag for the T-Hex. Heart of Steel can be fun. I'll try the grab bag here. Could have been a grab bag Draven too, I suppose, but these are rough items for the T-Hex build for now. Let's try this. Nucleus here. Trojan rod here. Okay, let's go from this spot. It's gonna be T-Hex again, but this time we are working without Pandora. We do have the bonus eco from Scuttle, so that should make things more easier.
Investigate. They'll never know what hit them.
Could also go with the Mouse here. Might be slightly stronger. It's no Mundo, no Defender, no Jugger. I could slam double dupe for Miles, for Win Streak, but I'm just so terrified of not hitting my Piltover units.
Care for a spot of tea? Or maybe a spot of punch in the face?
I mean, the thing about the Draven is it wouldn't have been that good of a Draven opener without Ginzo. Man, I really like I love playing T-Hex, but I hate getting to T-Hex. I really think Riot messed that part up.
Exterminate.
It's so stupidly difficult to get to T-Hex in most games. Yeah, actually, like TX is not the only unlock for this. Silas has the same problem. Honestly, Aurelian has the same problem. Like, there are fun units. Like, I would like to play... For example, Thresh as a unit, I would love to play more, but the fact that he's always tied to Shadow Isles is kinda yawn. Yeah, Galio without Demacia emblems a pain. It is quite the pain here. Interesting. We don't have Pandora, but we could go for something with Frying Pan. I mean, we can do Arcanist Aurelian. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I think that might be a better idea here. Ah, rip! I got wrecked. I got wrecked. If I had gotten that Frying Pan, I think I definitely would have pivoted into Arcanist Aurelian. For fun patch, no unlocks condition. Every unit is immediately unlocked. That would be funny. Which means Riot would never do it. Would be funny though. What? Having the for fun patch be every unit is unlocked from the get-go? Oh my god. It would be so hard to find upgrades. But it would be so funny.
Dawn is the future.
I don't understand how they keep intending to buff TX and instead nerfing it. I mean, there's a lot of things I don't understand about patches in Set 16. At this point, I might as well feed the Rift Herald into my T-Hex. I keep running Void like this. I mean, T-Hex with Bruiser eating Herald. It's possible. Although I feel Ornn is still the best one to feed into the T-Hex. Especially after buffing his passive. So, what do we have right now? We have a Kate pair and a Vi pair, right? We've not unlocked Aura yet. I should probably work on that. I'm not actually sure I want to unlock Herald because it's gonna decrease my Ambessa and Seraphine chances, and I don't like that. So it might be goodbye Malzahar, I think. Just feed Baron. I've done that before. I've done that. It's kind of sad that the damage from the Baron Void Rift thingy doesn't work until Baron is back on the board. It's pretty sad. Okay, whatever. Okay, so this is already unlocked. We're probably gonna use those tubes for Loris too. I mean, I'll just use them for whatever I didn't find to get that T-Hex ASAP. The thing is, like, I actually don't want to play Void. Because I don't want to unlock Herald here. Oh, early Ambassador, early Braum. That's pretty good. I like that. Items are not what I'm looking for. Would like another Pandora. Okay, this is Ori. Let's see. How do we change this? So you go here, you go here. And I guess you go here for now. And take the belt. Yeah, without Pandora, this is already so much more difficult. If I all in 7 and 3-2, could I get it? It's possible to get it. Having T-Hex and 3-3 would be nice. But it's if it doesn't work, then I'm giga dead, right? So it's quite high risk. I mean, the thing is, like, I can also roll for Ambessa on 7. I mean, I could even roll for Tarek and swap this into Aurelian Soul if I really want to. We have money at least. And we have dupes. Coronation, Tiny, won't ever flow. No. No. Pandora is good. That is Pandora. Check. Okay. Let's do the Gamba. Ambessa, not bad. Okay, that's Mel. Okay. Interesting. So that's Mel and 3-3. But no T-Hex yet. We're still far away from the T-Hex. And we didn't even find Loris yet. Dude, why? Last game I found Mel before K2. This time it's the same thing. Assuming this this Ambassador dies here. We could keep the Shojin around. The Shojin is probably fine to keep for the Mel at the moment. Okay, somebody please kill my Ambessa. He's still alive. I don't like that. Please, Viego. Okay. Good job. Melon 3-3, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, yeah, it's like Radiant, Adaptive, Protbow, Vamok, Spirit Visage, Stoneplate. We want one of those. Sterag is okay, potentially. I'm okay with Radiant Sterags. BT, no. You go here, you go here, you go here. Chain West. Right now this is just single orb, right? And also not stable enough. Stop giving me Ambessa.
Perhaps now you won't disappoint me. Mind your step. You ready?
But how does this stuff even happen? Okay, we got Giga Ray, that's cool. Let's see. Ori is finished. Have not managed to find the Caitlyn 2-star. Echo Engine would be good here, yeah. I could keep Echo Engine. Okay, let's pray that there's a Seraphine in the carousel. Right now I would have to double dupe the Loris, but then I'm not finished here. That's really annoying. Okay. Honestly, I'll just take the Caitlyn so I don't have to look for her anymore. This unit kinda doesn't want to show up. Okay, how do we do? First fight, 57. I would say, like, if it's above 70, it was a good round. Anything below 70 is meh. Missed Ambassador 3-star. Sure. Okay, nice. Come on. Surely. It's Tarek, that's the wrong T4. This is
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Well, I gambled and I lost. Yep, I gambled and I lost. Damn it. Shoot. Was a decent amount of T4 units. I just needed one copy of Seraphine for this one to work. Man, that's what I hate, dude. Whatever. Aurelian game, nah. This entire game could have been so different if I just gotten that one Zera copy.
Oh my god, that was pain.
Zero tears as well. And now the dupes are actually worthless. Wow. There's no, like, the dupes have no purpose anymore. You managed to find every single thing as 2-star before. That sucks.
Your move, Leduc.
We're down an augment. Actually, we're down 2 augments right now. What a shame. $159. But you can't die here, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yes. We actually got the large tube. Okay, whatever. Keep Gamba. Keep up the Gamba. I mean, at this point, I guess I could have went for Y3 as a... Y3 would have been an option this game with the dupes. But it's fine now. Okay. Let's go from here and see how much we can salvage this. Biggest problem again is damage, actually. Like, normally you're not supposed to be 16 HP in 4-1. Normally you're supposed to have like 80 HP or 70 HP. I mean, if I get a dupe, I get at least an instant T-Hex 2. The augment could give me a dupe, right? No, it can't. And we got the Radiant item that's actually useful as well. We have Echo Engines, so... We have items. It could be... Oh my... Oh, wait, actually, wait, I'm not supposed to do this. I mean, I could do... And we're supposed to play it like this, actually. TX has 7-3. Don't cast? Okay. We should get a lot of Mel stacks in this fight, at least. The only issue is I have so little HP, I can only take... I mean, we have the reoccurring true damage from Electric Overload. And we have the Giga Ray repeating as well.
Guess you can't win fights. Okay, how much was that from Mel? 160. Ah, shoot. Do we just gamma the level 7
I'll
chance?
fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
That's very desperate, but... Well, that is very, very desperate. Shit. I think I might be dead here. See, this is why I don't want to do this on the main account. That is why I don't want to do this on the main account. Wait, can I win this? I think I can. Nice. Red Special, thanks for the sub. Okay, we can go for a tier next. Annie has prio. I need Annie really badly. Okay, Annie is here. Only downside is I lose Echo Engine because I'm not level... Right now, we're 201 here, so we get the next Radiant item. We can have 4 Radiant items from Mel by stage 4. Do I get... I think I have to give up Echo Engine, sadly. Don't think there's any other way to play this. Isn't Echo Engine most of your damage? Not fully, but if Annie gets a cast out, that's a pretty big deal. The thing is, what we should do here is we should... I think we should play it like this. Give her Shojin Adaptive. You just take only Improt Vow. And then... And I pray it's enough. I mean, this should guarantee at least 1 orb. As long as Annie gets the cast out, we have infinite burning. Okay. Now we need the Annie burn plus the T-Hex damage to win the fight for us. But he has Gunblade Lux 2-star, which means we did. Yeah, we did. Just didn't have enough time there. Damn it! I don't care about the second Varmox. The second Varmox doesn't make a difference here. This is such a difficult setup to do, but that's why we are on a different account. I hate unlocking T-Hex. I really, really hate it. The problem is, part of the problem here is the items. I mean, I feel like you kind of need to open, I guess you kind of need to open Protvow Adaptive, I suppose. But you want to prioritize like 6 tank items in a way. It will be funny if I get this to work, guys. I just need to like get lucky with the TX unlock. I've gotten pretty lucky with Ambassador, I'll give him that. But I'd rather have the TX than the early Ambassador. I mean, the problem is this comp kinda needs to go to level 9, so you have any 2-star for damage.
I think eating specialist is the same as eating fighter, as far as I know. So it's bonus 80.
I have the best job.
I mean, this comp technically has like... I mean, obviously what I'm after is to print as many Radiant items as possible as a joke. That's kind of what I'm after. You know, setting a world record for most Radiant items printed. Something like that. That's the goal here.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
But, like, we kinda need better early mid game.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
We kinda need better early mid game. Can also play Ishtar maybe. Ishtar and get some dupes. And then use those dupes for T-Hex. This map is Battle Pass. You can get it right now if you buy the Battle Pass. Zillion can work, but he's gonna die, so... You do have the infinite ticking damage, but that's it. You don't get the execute. So that's kind of like the downside. I mean, maybe I should have went with the... Like, maybe I should just do like a Demacia Invoker opener. So I don't get crushed in the early game. Okay. Could be Jeweled Nashor. Okay, wait. So it's not going long. Is it Shimmer Scale Essence? I mean, as a joke, we could do Mogul's T-Hex as well. So I'm not fully against that. Tech Kitchen. Let's try it. Money is money. So I think right now the plan is to do... Okay. I'm not gonna bother too much with... Okay. Wait, let's unlock Puppy. Let's do like a Demacia Invoker opener. Collect Piltovers on the side. It's a clear Aurelian game. I mean, there's not really much to discover with Aurelian anymore. Triple Gunblade Annie would be funny. I mean, it would be a bit funny, yes. You would need Pandora though. Maybe we should create a command for the mail tag. I mean, people aren't gonna read it anyway. Don't care. Oh, that was the earliest Caitlyn Tuesday I had all day. Yay. Now, Demacia's bad TX doesn't cast anymore. He's buggy, I think.
Choose evil, get shot. I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
Oh, come on, Vi. What was that? She just instantly teleported in front of the Caitlyn and blocked the shot. That was straight from season 2. Yeah, it was actually completely lore accurate, except there was no Jinx on the enemy board.
The heart heart of Piltover is its people.
Okay. Let's hope this works. That's an early Wukong. What's Ionia? Spear. New sniper's focus might make Caitlyn a unit. That's what Riot wants you to think, but don't fall for their lies. Okay, that's kind of funny that I won that. Katai, thanks for the prime. What do we have here? Why with the belt is nice. What is jeweled? Also not bad. I mean, listen, the way I played Mel, the point is to maximize the Radiant items. That's the only thing I'm doing. The way I'm playing it is the ultimate way to get Radiant items the fastest. Because if you put her in the backline and then she dies right when she casts it, right? Like, you can't control when she dies. You're often just gonna end up in a spot where she dies with 0 orbs up. And just because TX is in front of her doesn't actually change anything. Because there will be enough backline access to kill her eventually. Trade tree with Birch, Freyord Bruiser. Ah, Kog'Maw lives that, really? Zillion is okay compared to Annie, but that's it. He's only okay. Annie is always the entire board. You can't guarantee that Zillion tags every single unit on the board before he dies.
They'll never know what hit them.
And it's a bit shame that we have like so little.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
So little upgrades. Just having the Javan 2 would have been really nice. Yeah, I mean, if you can go fast 9 with this, then go fast 9, right? Like, being level 9 would help. But if you go 9, it usually means late T-Hex, it means late Mel. And it probably means you had to play something else to properly rush 9 before dying. I mean, for me, the setup usually is get the setup running in stage 4 to guarantee a Radiant item. And then work on the damage after. That's usually how I play it. If I rush 9 and I never had Mel in stage 4, I might have damage in stage 9, in stage 5, but I will definitely end up with less Radiant items. Because at the end of the day, the goal is to get as many Radiant items as possible. That is the goal. I mean, I've gotten 3 Radiant items so far. And I'm pretty sure if I mean, we can also start playing 2 Melts at some point. And double farm. That's also possible. mean, Stoneblade is fine. This is decent items for any. Won't you lose stacks if you combine them? I mean, you can do like you can do 2 male 1-stars and just keep them like that, or and eventually just 2-star and don't care anymore. Or you put the one with higher stacks between the two on the board, the other one on the bench, and then you're fine like that. Like, it's not that big of a problem, I would say.
Choose evil, get shot.
Okay. For now, the plan is rush 8. Rush 8 and get the Seraphine and the Ambassador. We are fairly stable. I am being a TFT content creator is my full-time job, Max. Should I fall for it again? Seraphim. Caitlyn 3. Could also do the grab bag for the Loras. I'm leaning grab bag actually and rushing 8. Okay. So rush 8, find 1 Seraphine, use the grab bags to upgrade whatever we didn't get to 2-star. We definitely have more of a damage focused item build right now. We have like no mel items, which is a problem. With no adaptive, no prot vow, that sucks a bit. The backline items are closer to any items. Like Jeweled Nash or Gambler Blade, that's like any items. So we could create a proper tank T-Hex setup where any just wins the fight for us. But we wouldn't get that many Radiant items in this setup. There's still a chance for Pandora. Gold Pandora can appear in 4-2. Anything else? Ah, didn't live that rip. Ah, really? Should have won that fight. That's what I get for not having Jeweled Gauntlet here. That was a bit sad. Let's see. Ambassador is cool. There's no Zera here. On the item front, I don't know, like Spirit Visage is good, Jeweled is good. Maybe I'll just take the Jeweled because it's Caitlyn. Okay, whatever. Could do Taric into Aurelion, but like I said, I'm not really interested in Aurelion right now. I mean, you can do Mining Drill, you can do Echo Engine, you can do Upgrade. It depends. I think it depends if you have Giga Ray in 4-2 or the true damage in the first one. Those can make a difference. Anything useful here? No, right? Okay. Keep pushing towards 8. The guy who took Ambassador, did he want Bow or did he want Ambassador? Oh, he actually wants Ambassador. Might be harder to find her. Hello, Mokash. The thing is, like, if you get bad modules, you only play 2 Piltover in late game. You just play like Skarner, Taric, Shyvana instead to make your T-Hex tanky that way with all the passive auras.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Okay, so level 7, 50 gold. Pandora would be cool because then if with Pandora I could also like remake the Gambler Blade. I could keep Mughals as a joke. Would be funny, I think.
Care for a spot of tea? Or maybe a spot of punching up the face?
But yeah, so I will still try to get this on 8 because now I have HP to spare and I want to start farming Radiant items ASAP. I want to get my Mel in stage 4.
I wield the
Kai'Sa unlock is actually really bad here. It's gonna be
Your
annoying.
move, Leduc.
I think I should have removed the crit to prevent the Kai'Sa. I forgot about her. That's gonna block T4 slots for Ambessa and Seraphine. That's bad. Do I make the plane for 1 or for 2? Probably for 2. Okay, we have Jeweled here, so that item build is complete. There's no progress on the Mel items though. That's a bit worrying. I have like no Mel items whatsoever. That is a problem. We have Giga Ray and Blast Shield, so Echo Engine would be worth it here. Let's see. We have 2 Vice, 2 Auris, 3 Kate, 1 Loris, 2 Dupes. Biggest problem right now is finding... find 1 Seraphine, 3 Ambessas, and also find mana items for Mel. Why is there a Shojin lighting Ionic Draven in my lobby? Why is he holding my Ambessa hostage? Wow, actually, do I lose to that? Wow. That's wild. Money Monsoon. Belt Overflow is really good. I like that one. I can't get Prismatic Pandora anyway. Okay, and I don't buy her. It's a mistake. That's 1 Ambessa. It's Seraphine.
bet you love it.
It's another Seraphine. Tarek. It's Laura's. We need 1 more upgrade. Caitlyn, Seju. Okay, well that works too. Okay, so the good news is we have... Wow, so let's cap. What do we have? We have items for Seraphine. We have items for TX and the pilot. We have no ambassador and no mel items, so that part sucks. Yeah, that Kaiser blocked a lot. That's why you don't want to get these unlocks. Let's see. We're mainly looking, I think we're looking for mining, drill, and echo engine. I don't think I care about the rest. Build over contested. Okay, T-Hex, check. Echo engine, check. Probably sell. Okay, one sec. We can sell this to this here. Magnetic this, Sarah here. Okay, you take. Ah, shit. Nah! Dude, I hate these unlocks sometimes. Well, the tank T-Hex with Blast Shield, Giga Ray, Echo Engine, and the Seraphine in the backline is more than strong enough to beat the boards right now. So we are stable, but no Radiant items, because no Mel. How much HP does this guy have? 10,000? Not bad. But we don't actually need Skarner. No any here. Let's see. We probably want one more belt. We want to isolate the TX here. No ambassador. It's probably belts. Let's see. How are we doing here? 10 gold here. 16 gold here. Let's take tiers. We need tiers anyway.
Did you know that working out with Zed makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
And we managed to prevent the... There's Zillion, which is... Zillion has pretty good value here. So let's try to make this happen through Zillion right now. We don't need Skarner. We don't really need two either. Okay, we need Zillion to help us to get to level 9, and then, I mean, this is gonna be more like an any tech, really. We can't really do the melt tech here. It's too late for melt, I think. But we can do the Zillion tech, I guess. Because he's gonna cast a lot. He got 5 XP there, so that was 10 casts. Okay. Yeah, so he cast it 10 or 11 times, so we ended up getting 5 XP here. I don't need Ori here. It was mainly to prevent the set from unlocking, but with Nico in the 3rd row, I don't actually need to have the Ori there. See, Gambler is currently 10 here. Moguls is doing pretty good in this setup. 20 gold on Moguls right now. The problem with Zillion is that he doesn't tag everybody often before he dies. I mean, it looks pretty funny already, I'll give him that. Let's see. How do we do? 12 XP. Moguls on 22, Gambler on 12. I mean, we're still missing Ornn 2-star, we're still missing... I will go away from Zillion, like Annie is still better for this. Maybe we can make the Mel happen. 60... As much as I would like to do this, I think it has to be Protvow here. Which leaves me with... We can use Morello, right? I'll change these items in a bit. But I think it's Protvow, Morello on the Mel. I'll still try to make the Mel happen, I don't care. Okay, so I think we're gonna go 9 next round, and we'll probably get rid of the Zillion after, once we have any. It is a bit late for Mel, but we might still be able to get a Radiant item. Regardless. I mean, I guess the Morello doesn't really do anything if I intend to play any, I just realized that, but whatever. Okay, let's level here. Thank you, Zillion. That's Annie. You leave. No. Come on, Ambessa. Okay, Ambessa goes here. Ambessa takes like Whisper or something. And he takes these items. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, we have Mel unlocked and 5-3. We can probably guarantee 1 Radiant item here. We will need Annie 2-star, otherwise the Annie is not gonna deal enough damage, I think. How much HP does he have? Actually, no, Annie 1-star is enough. Okay. That's so funny. Okay. Okay, you leave. Brought Morello here. One more. Wait, we need an Ornn. I mean, for now we can do this, but we have an Ornn somewhere. Don't care about this. It's T-Hex. It's fine. Pulled over Seraphine, Skana. Okay, so you take... No, actually, you know what? You can take Glass Whisper as well. I don't care. Rip Fizz is killing my Annie. That's not good. You need her to cast. If she dies before the cast, that's like so bad. Whoa. Wait, what happened here? Tamkench? Yeah, Tamkench. Tamkench eating T-Hex is definitely... Mel is... Okay, Mel is still ticking. Man, imagine I had an Annie ult running here. Okay, we're almost done. It's Adaptive Cho, I think. How much did we get here? 75. That's alright. A single orb, I guess. Okay. Okay, so Mel items are done. This is done. We just need TX2 Orn 2, and maybe I need to... Okay, so you are done. You go here and here. Any chance for an upgrade? No, okay. Whew. I mean, it might be worth it to just position like this to make sure no Fizz can ever reach my Annie. See, the T-Hex goes from... The TX starts with 2185, he goes to 57, then he gets a bit more from Moguls, and then once the Giga Ray starts ticking, we go pretty high. Okay, Annie is ticking, Mel is ticking. Let the games begin. Against, like, once the opponents have, like, Gunblade, it's definitely helpful to have any 2-star. Look at that beautiful damage graph. Wow. Okay. How much did we get? 165. Come on, give me that TX 2-star, then I can actually play the game. No. You son of a gun, man. Okay, whatever. Rip Annie too. I mean, she can print me. If everything goes perfect, she can print me a Radiant here.
I do not like you.
If everything goes perfect, let's see. Do I get double orb? No, I was single orb. Too much damage. Oh my lordy lord. Okay, that's a problem because Annie just got zixed. Dude, that yordle damage is a bit too crazy. Am I dead here? I might be dead here. Isn't it? This guy is like, I don't know. This guy's like... His things all just went into nothing. Am I dead? Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah. Man, this is hard. This is such a hard comp to make. It's so hard to make this comp work. You lose the fight before like Annie can even cast. Kinda sucks. Just making this work once in gold elo is so difficult. No wonder this has never even remotely worked in higher elos. I mean, the problem with going for carries is carries win you the fights, but you don't actually want to win the fights, you just want to prolong the fights. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Yeah, I think one idea would be, let's go away from the like we can do the Mel thing without T-Hex.
Those who find Ishtal do not live to speak of it.
Boy, I mean, it would have to be something that doesn't actually deal damage, meaning bruisers or wardens. It's easier to do for Shurima than his comp. You might not be wrong here. Noxus usually deals too much damage. I mean, yeah, something with the warden is usually good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on making this work with T-Hex. T-Hex is too difficult.
You think you can beat me?
Delayed start. It's okay-ish. Buffet is fine. I'll do Flowing Tears. Could do the Noxus opener here. Yeah, let's start this with Noxus and then go from there.
And you're here with me.
This is probably not enough damage though. So it could also be Bruiser. It could be like Noxus into Bruiser or something. This is gonna be like a LeBlanc Invoker Noxus type opener. Don't really care about Aphelios. I mean, one issue you have with the
Can be deceiving.
A symphony of justice.
one issue you're gonna run into if you want to do something like Science 3 is you need Ambassador 2. You can't do Science 3 and Ambassador 2. That's at least not if you want to rush for Ambassador. That's gonna be the problem you're running into. Okay. I actually have some okayish Darius items. You could aim for like a BT Titan Darius. Go for a Defender setup. This board is from the new Battle Pass. Is there a plan to do give me the money animation? Yeah, me and give me the money should return at some point. I've just been very busy lately. Okay, we know we get 2 tiers here, so that should... Okay, let's get rid of... Wait, I might wanna keep these 3. Okay, this is Sona pair. Wardens plus Swain seems better. I mean, what are the most unkillable units in the set outside of Tank T-Hex? What is like a kind of unkillable? Yeah, Garen is pretty good. Especially if we can feed Radiant items into the Garen to make him even more annoying. Wukong. $11 Demacia, 10 Noxus. We should get it here soonish. No, actually, never mind. You get like both at once. Cloak is always good because of BT and Adaptive. Can't go wrong with that. I mean, yeah, it's probably a good idea to try to go for Garen.
I'll break as many needles as it takes to get this right.
Oh. I'll take that. Right, I forgot about the Gwen thingy.
My spirit
With
may be
Gwen encounter.
Ionia, but my duty is to Demacia.
We could do like a Noxus Demacia opener. I don't know. It's a little bit scuffed, but could do Giant Slayer right now. Yeah, let's move Giant Slayer to LeBlanc. Kinda forgot I can slam with the Gwen encounter. I mean, for now we agree on the following. We want Mana Mel in the front. We want something very defensive. And the defensive thing can be Garen 2, Wukong 2, Swain 2, Braum 2, like whatever we find effectively. Skarner 2.
There's so much pain in Xinjiang's heart. Why?
Okay. For now it's like a Noxus opener for the most part. Nasus is tanky, true, yes. Nasus is very tanky, that is true. Yeah, I mean, we could do like Nasus, Taric, Skarner, Shyvana, you know, like something like that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to move to Giant Slayer, sorry. I mean, if I find a Xeon 8, I could aim for Nasus, that is true. Six Defender, Garen Mel. Is there even a difference between 6 and 4 Defender? That may have been Giant Slayer diff. Oops. That may have been a Giant Slayer diff that just cost me a lot of gold. I mean, for a Mega Heal comp, you're gonna need Mittens. You need the anti-heal removal from Mittens, otherwise forget it.
Demacia clears the path.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Salt.
Protect the faithful.
I will protect you.
I mean, we're already done with, we're technically done already with the Mel items. At this point, it just comes down to tank items.
I am everywhere. I am everywhere. Pathetic.
We definitely gonna need at least 3 Demacia for our Garen. Which means Jarvan, Garen plus... maybe Sona, we'll see. Missed connections is Briar 2, Jarvan 2, that's not too bad.
Righteous retribution.
Okay. How are we doing here? It's actually still taking a long time to get to that guy. Maybe I'll just... Do I ignore the Darius? I could play it like this. Give him some items to help him out.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
I mean, right now we have the Ambassador bottleneck to deal with. Before we get Ambassador 2-star, nothing really matters. Ah, that Lulu. Ah, man, that Lulu cast really just changed. How is Cannon not dead? That was a horrible fight. I knew I should have put Sona one to the left and Draven one to the right, but didn't expect it to make that much of a difference in this fight.
Heed your training. The lance may
Nice
fall,
Sunfire.
but you must not.
To the front line. Okay, right now it's just rush 8. Hope we... a reinforcement can help, but... Is LeBlanc 3 possible? You can do trifecta reroll with LeBlanc, Draven and Darius, but it's nothing special. One more assist and we got it. Okay, Darius is here. Noxus is here.
They will regret opposing me.
I'm seeing Ambassador number 1, but I pick very late. What's a plan B? I mean, Declaw is a fine. Dude, his model is so large. Oh, he wants Ambassador. Rip. Let's do Declaw for now. The Thresh wanted Ambassador for bot. Yeah. Probably wanted the item, no?
Here's a sewing trick.
Okay, let's level and play 5 Noxus right now. Okay, we have another tier here. We're actually still getting 2 more tiers from the augment. I ended up not needing them. It's hard to believe I managed to get a Melon 3-3 today. It's gonna be hard to repeat. LeBlanc is just early mid game. The way her ability works, she will always struggle in late game for being too slow. At least as main carry. LeBlanc, like the LeBlancs that stayed relevant in late game were usually LeBlancs that had a scaling element, you know, like more sigils per cast and stuff like this. That helped her to stay relevant throughout the fight. He's playing Ambassador, that's bad for me. Okay, we should get the double tier now. Yeah. Okay, we have double tier. Okay, blue buff. Adaptive, probably void. Need to get rid of those tiers anyway. Okay. For rush 8, I mean, I kind of need reinforcement, I feel like. We have a BT Titans for Darius if we want. Don't have anti-heal yet, so Sunfire. I mean, we can just slam right now because it's a Gwen encounter. Pick up Wukong for now. Okay, for now let's slam.
I might break apart the declo anyway. Also, we probably want to break apart the blue buff as well, right? To do a Spirit Visage. Might be Spirit Visage BT, we'll see. Okay, this guy seems to be AFK. Or DC'd. Now comes the moment of truth. Well, we don't need Belt Overflow anymore. Let's Golden Act this.
Come, Xinjiao. We must cleanse this land of our enemies.
Stand at your side once more, Yunara.
It's one ambassador, it's not enough. Swain.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
7 Noxus.
I will lead the charge.
Still missing one ambassador. Why do I only have 116 MS on an A server? I don't know. Usually I have 150, but I mean on PvE I have more, so I guess this is East Coast then. Maybe PvE is more West Coast and this is more East, and I'm connected more to East Coast. I mean, it feels like 50 or 60 MS. Pretty smooth. PB is only West and I'm on East, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. 4 or 5 Mel. Now we need to get out of Noxus into a full tank board. How do we do that? Why am I playing on an A? I just decided to start a new account because I got tired of playing on my main. It's pretty impossible to cook on the main account. Everybody's just spamming S tier meta comps to infinity. It's really tiring. Because I just want to have some fun, and it's pretty hard to have fun on these patches recently. There's Azir. So that might be interesting, but I have last pick, so we have the Protva. We could use better tank items. Because the Protva is gonna move, which means any belts would be appreciated. Okay, so Mel goes here, you leave. You go here, magnetic here and here. You can keep the void. Thing is, like, if we reforge, we can put them apart. For now, let's do this and this. Like, if we reforge this, we have a Gwen Scissor to break apart this into compound. I mean, we can also keep those. It's fine. And now we just need a better front line. Noxus Emblem is a little bit of stats, but mainly the star level of the holder is relevant for Atakan. Swain, Brom. Suppose you take this stuff right now. I don't care that much about Invoker. We can do something like this. Could go more into Defender here. I have the Darius, so... I'm not getting double orbs, that sucks a bit. I mean, double Protva is gonna cause her to cast. Double Protva can be too much mana. Five Jugger. I mean, 5 Jugger Defender, something like this, maybe. Not sure about the Brom. I mean, well, we're probably gonna remove 2 more Noxus. Let's see, what do we have here? Currently we are on 167, that's alright.
Darius, you are a butcher, not a general.
You dare oppose Noxus.
I could also try the Gunblade instead of the Void stuff. Doing this with Golden Egg was definitely a choice. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we actually got the Radiant item already. Radiant Rubber. Should we farm a second one or should we be satisfied? I'm not satisfied. I want another one. Give me another one. Yeah, you take Radiant Rubber right now. Let's see, she starts 34. It's so hard to get double orb. So difficult. Okay, we might need to win to get the golden egg. We're kind of dying right now. Okay. Oh, Annie is cool here. Do want to play Annie. Let's see if I kick out Cyan. I mean, we could do this. This. Give her like a Shogun. The Radiant Rubber. Split this apart. Give him Declaw. Give her Jeweled. Give him Protrock. Give him. Oh, wait, I should have. Should have gotten ridden. Like, I knew it. I knew I forgot one. When I did this, I knew I forgot one thing, which was I wanted to break apart the Sunfire as well, because I'm playing Annie now. Although, actually, no, this is not working. Okay. Wait, I wanted to put Melon. What am I doing? Annie distracted me. We need to actually play. I need to play Mel in the back. Shoot. I mean, the problem with these types of setups is that it's so hard to come up with a tank that lives long enough. Let's do Azir. Okay, let's see. We need to swap this setup right now. Okay, we need to do. I think we need to do this, 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 this. Then we need to do. Okay, I don't know, something like this maybe. What are we doing here? 176. Am I dead? Ah! I mean, the problem is, I know how, like, there is a really simple way to play this, which is you just farm one Radiant item and then you play a normal Noxus board.
Oh my god.
But I'm not satisfied with that. I am not satisfied. I think I'm gonna go back to the T-Hex build. I think I'm gonna go back to the T-Hex build. Because, like, at least the T-Hex thing didn't die. I'm gonna go back to T-Hex, I don't care. Like, at least the T-Hex sort of
I think I'm done
bought
here.
enough time for you to farm multiple Radiant items. Of course, it's difficult on a Smurf if people in Gold Elo play like A and S tier comps with correct itemization. Yeah, the golden, I mean, whatever. Okay, let's refocus. We can do this. I just need to, I need this to work once. I need this to work once, and then I'm done with it. Then I can never play this again, and focus on something else.
Find me greater foes.
Yeah, Gunblade Bell could work, but the problem is that getting double orb is more important than a small healing increase from Mel. It's just baiting people into like if I ever get this, if I know a game is gonna find its way into YouTube, I will mention within the game that this took me multiple attempts. Do not try this at home. Baking egg was greedy. Of course I agreed. I'm farming tubers.
Protect the faithful.
I really wish that one game where I got the melon 3-3, I really wish that game would have worked out a bit better. I mean, the problem is, yeah. Eventually I will need Mel 2 in the backline with damage items to win me fights. But I want to break the world record for Radiant item printed first. What is this? I don't like these items. This is probably Spirit of Redemption. That one fits quite well with what I want to do. Okay, let's do this. And I might go Ginzo just for early game to take less damage. Do we have Jugger here? Could also do an Aphelios opener with the Ginzo. Anything else? Actually, wait, we can do this right now. Okay, let's take a breather. We can do this. Right now the plan is to get to level 8 while collecting T-Hex units, but be high HP and high eco. It's currently the game plan. Okay. So this is Ori. What do we have here? Aphelios pair. Oscillator is usually fun here. Let's go with Oscillator. It's good with the Spirit Visage as well. Thing is, we could also just pivot this into could pivot this into like a bruiser board. We can even go like LeBlanc with Ginzo if we want to. That's also an option. But if I unlock LeBlanc, it's gonna hurt me with Loras. I would like to avoid that if I can. It's bad open at the moment. Yeah, it's Oscillator. Listen, here's the thing. People of English language. Your written English makes perfect sense. Your spoken English is complete nonsense. Feel ashamed. Feel ashamed for your language. If you don't believe me, why in the world would you have a word like iron with clearly an R and you're like, no, it's actually pronounced iron. You don't pronounce the R in our 4-letter word. Because this makes perfect sense, because our English language is so perfect. Dude, I can't even win a single fight right now. That's gonna be a nice level 8 rush. No money. In for lose streak. That's great. Loving it. It isn't just English that has silent letters. Well, English people, I honestly don't give it, like, I honestly don't know why people care so much about. As long as it's clear what it was meant, like, who gives a shit, really? Like, you want me to try saying ich in German, you know, and it's ich, you know, and it's like, you think I'm gonna make fun of you? I'm like, no, it's like, fuck it, who cares? Like, I understand what you meant. Okay, well, we still have this problem here that currently our board is not functional. We have a Nico pair, we have a Cyan pair. We're gonna need Caitlyn Ori for later.
Return the crown, butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
I'm not reading that, Rogan, but good luck with that. Oh, sorry, that happened. Come on, Aphelios, you can do this. Okay. Do we just go for the blank here and the Noxus opener? We might as well stay on Aphelios now that he's 2-star. This is a tricky spot to be in. Okay, I need to focus. Like, let's stop talking about stupid grammar rules or whatever. Need to focus on this game. I've been trying to make this comp work for so many games. I want to be done with it. This bar don't... Okay. It doesn't look like... I know this looks like an Aphelio Cyan comp, but this is actually a Tank T-Hex Mel any comp. We're working our way there. I just kind of need to not die until I get my T4 units. And T5 units. Well, hopefully with a 4 Bruiser, Aphelios 2-star, and a Spirit of Redemption, we can stabilize the stage 3. This is why Spanish is the best. You don't read what you don't have written. No hablo español. Oh wait, it's no hablo español. The H is silent. You wanna try again? Okay, anything useful here? I mean, the increased healing might be worth it here, so... Okay, we have Declaw and Spirit Visage plus the Oscillator, if it makes you happy. Now, I'm not gonna start defending the German language. The German language is a complete mess with arbitrary rules and nothing makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I was always able to remember the word plusquamperfect, but I was never able to remember what it actually did. Okay, anyways, guys, I said I don't want to talk about grammar anymore. I want to focus on this game. Because I want to be done with this comp. It's not mess hall, no way. I'll just do grab bag again. Nice. Nice try. Oh, first Ambessa, check. Okay. It's okay. We're in a like this is a game. Let's see. The dupes will hopefully help us to get the T-Hex in time. 2 more Ambessas to go. I do need to play this full eco though, because it's gonna be a big level 8 roll down. I mean, I could also do a level 7 roll down, but okay, listen, if I get Ambessa and the carousel, I'm doing level 7 roll down. I don't care. I don't need another Caitlyn, I can just use the dupe for the Caitlyn. I just need to make sure that I get everybody to 2-star. I mean, I took the dupes to help me out with getting the T-Hex. At least it looks like our board is fairly stable. Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, Loris is very likely 2-star without requiring any dupes. That means I can use them for Vi, Ori, and Kate. Probably gonna stay on 2 Bruiser here, based on what I'm seeing. Like, this comp has like 3 pieces to it. Mel's job is to farm Radiant items. Annie's job is to deal damage. And T-Hex's job is to tank. Avelios, please. Cyan, please. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, this is working out nicely. I like that. Okay, first of all, we check for Ambessa. We don't see any. Okay, on the item side, we're missing Adaptive. Or, I mean, we can try the second prot vow, I guess. Doesn't have to be a double Adaptive. So let's prio tier Chain Vest. If we don't get that, then it's Cloak. Okay, we get tier or Chain Vest. I would prio the tier, but I guess he... Oh no, he wanted the Chain Vest. Maybe. Ah, he wanted the BF, okay. Okay, Caitlyn 2-star, nice. Rom, good. Okay, we're making progress. Actually, pretty good progress here. The only thing that kind of, like, we had a pretty rough stage 2 in terms of, like, gold. So we're definitely a bit broke at the moment. So finding everything on 8 could be rough. Okay, I should probably do Kato over Orianna here. We're a little bit low on damage right now, only having Aphelios with Ginzo is not that high damage. Man, imagine you have like double Archangel Mittens there. No, actually it would have to be Archangel, Titans, Mittens, Darius, 3-star with Oscillator. Can anybody ever kill him? I think I wanna push a bit here. Try to improve the board.
Wanna keep winning. Yeah, not having anti-heal against the sign is definitely a pain. Not finding Vi right now scares me a bit. Really hope I can find her. I mean, I only need to find one if necessary with the double dupes. What if we Archangel Mundo? What indeed? Can we get that Nico before she ascends? Close. No, we can't. Thankfully, Talisman isn't that OP. Can still win this. Dude, that sign is kind of crazy. Oh my god, I almost lost because Caitlyn ult went into nothing and didn't bounce. Ah! It's Azir. It's Azir. We could go for the Nasus instead of the T-Hex. But then the dupes would be kind of wasted. I mean, I can still play the Azir, but for now at least. Loris too? Okay, that's cool. But if I end up unlocking Renekton, that's actually a problem though. I need to be a bit careful here. Okay. So we're gonna go with the double prot vow. We know that much. Why not both? I mean, you can, but then you can't do 6 Piltover at least. Although currently I don't actually know if I want to do 6 Piltover. Not sure. Yeah. It's gonna be like any item. I mean, you can also play Azir as a carry, but any would be a bit better. Okay, we need to find Ambassador now. I mean, if I get Giga Ray into Echo Engine, I kind of want to stay 6-pilled, but if I can't get that, then I'm okay with going for something else. Dude, why is this cannon? I only ended up killing him through a bounce. How did that happen? Okay, focus. No, I mean, Ascension is okay. Oh, Pandora is good. Okay, Pandora is good. Level here. Okay, this doesn't help.
Good to see you again, old friend.
One more Ambassador. Okay, we got Ambassador. That's huge. That's actually really big. Okay. Let's see. Let's take stock. We have 0 buys. That's great. If I lose, I get Nasus. I mean, I can do like Nasus temporarily, maybe, or feed like Nasus into the T-Hex. I don't know. We'll see. How do I have 0 buys? Crazy. Okay, we have Mel check. But T-Hex is being a huge pain. I mean, actually, I kind of want to lose so to get actually want to lose to get Nasus here, I think. I have something to play. Okay, that's fine with me. It's actually fine with me. But now we just play Nasus as a tank for the time. Okay, so double prot vow on you. We could go for
I mean, we have Spirit of Redemption after all.
Through the ages.
Eloy, Swain. We have a Zero. And we have Giga Ray, okay. Okay, let's see how Protvow is performing. Still a bit far away from the T-Hex though. Oh, she does the first orb instant. Actually, that's not too bad. First orb is instant, and she still managed to die before second orb, before casting. That Nasus healing looks so funny. That Nasus healing is wild. Okay, that fight was a bit too fast, though. Azir is dealing a bit too much damage. How much did that Nasus heal? 4-7. Like both this. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I wanted that Ornn rip. He has my Vi. Let's see, we did 56. We said like 70 is a good round, so it wasn't that great. The round was a bit too short.
I'll fight if you make me, but we could sing instead.
Tarek or repair. Okay, we got Zera 2. If we Ori 2, we have it, right? Oh no, we don't. We still need one Vi. Shoot. It is kind of funny to see her cast the first orb. Okay, honestly, double Protvow is actually the item build. It looks very consistent with double orb. So double Protvow is much better than Protvow Adaptive. Although I guess there is value in Adaptive with the way her passive works, I guess. But it's still better to do double Protvow, I'm pretty sure. Can I win that? That's perfect loss. Works for me. Okay, how much did we do here? We started with like 56 or something. 148. Okay, not bad, not bad. That was a lot. Cillian. I can't find why. I just need... Dude, I need... Why don't you give me a single Vi? Why is it always something, man? It's always something.
I never thought I would stand opposite.
No matter what you try to do, something always goes wrong. Oh yeah, double Protvow is insane. I got double orb every single time, so this is definitely the item build. Okay. So no matter what happens in this game, we gained knowledge. We gained knowledge. Please stop hurting my Azir Nidalee. Is this Nasus healing? Okay. How are we doing here? Oh, first Radiant item, 4-7. Easy. Honestly, Azir's probably dealing. We have Pandora though, right? Ah, shoot. I wanted to weaken my Azir, but I guess it doesn't matter. Any rods here for the jewel? Yes, okay. Please, Vi? Vi? Ah. Got an upgrade. But no Vi.
Can't have them all. Can't win them all. What about like we could use like a Void or a Morello. Let's work towards like Void Morello at the moment. I don't even know if a Vi is still in the pool. Okay, but double Protvow is the build for sure. That was a good lesson to learn here. Maybe we should just give up the T-Hex and play around this Nasus. I might. You know what? You know what? Screw you, T-Hex. If you don't want to show up, you don't want to show up. Now I get a Vi. I don't care. It's too late now. Late again. I want to get out of Pilt here. Where am I currently on the Shurima side? Okay, no progress here. Okay, let's see. Assuming we go down to 2 Pilt, what do we keep? We probably want to go for Disruptor, considering what we have here. I want to get like a Radiant tank item on Nasus if possible. Radiant Titans, Gunblade, no, nothing here. Could add some defenders right now, but I would prefer disruptors. Targon, Mundo. Main Defender, Vanquisher. Some Warden here. Quick Strike. Okay, we need like Malzahar Echo at the moment. We need Tier here. Let's go Eco here. Could also do Tarek. Okay. Gunblade on Mel would work, but I mean, I could do it. Kind of as a proof of concept. Although it does kind of kill off the Void stuff here. Yeah, how close are we to second? Okay, we actually have the second Radiant item already. Okay. Is there a Void here? A Disruptor? Anything? Can do Shyvana instead of the Wardens. We can take the Vi. I don't care. I sold my stuff already. Rumble Vest. Nasha. Let's take Shyvana. Just good ability here. Okay, how are we doing on Shurima? Do we ever... I'm kind of stuck here, okay. Okay, another Radiant item. Oh, that's a good one. Really appreciate that one. Okay, we don't need those. You leave here and... you can join here. We don't care about Warden right now. I do care about Disruptor. There's Echo here. Maybe Echo instead of Tarek, and then that should be the board. Yeah, double Protvow is guaranteed double orb. I think it was every single fight. This is definitely the item build. Oh yeah, we should check if Mel healing is going up. It is going up, yeah, so it is working. Mel healing is increasing. I
mean, Nasus is doing a pretty good job. I like it. Can we still make a... Okay, Radiant, Jeweled. That's pretty good. Vamox, Adaptive. I think all of these items are decent. Oh wait, I should have bought that Echo, right? Shoot, I was not paying attention to that. One sec. Why am I losing to a Flicker Jinx 2-star? Oh, it's because it's in 3-star. That's why. That's why I'm losing. How are we doing here? 209. Had to be the Singe 3, huh? Had to be the Singe 3. Okay.
Embrace the cosmos.
Okay, we have Disruptor now. That's good. Disruptor here. Let's just keep rolling on 8, even if it's cringe. Could go. I could also go for Annie instead of the Disruptor board, if I wanted to. Okay. Could be a third Radiant item. Yeah, we definitely made progress on the mill setup. This game was definitely not a waste. Double Protvow is crazy good for the game plan. And Nasus seems to be a pretty good TX alternative. If we lift this, we have another Radiant item for sure. Yes, let's go. Yeah, Gunblade still heals if Mel is dead. It doesn't do much, but hey, every bit counts, right? Come on. 3 Radiant items. Really wish they were better. We're up against Singe 3, so no point in waiting. Try to finish anything. I have zero clue how to beat the Singed. It's a ghost fight. I mean, I guess I have to use the Radiant on the final fight. I mean, maybe it was Gunblade on the Seraphine to help her survive. I hate this. I hate this. GG. Well, progress. Shurima Mel versus Singe 3. Okay, 3 Radiant items. We can do 4. 4 is my goal. I don't care. 4 is my goal. Okay. The good news is we know the item build now. We know it's double prot Mel. The rest I still have to figure out how. Like, I mean, the Nasus actually kind of worked. You can do like technically you could do Nasus, Taric, Skana, Shyvana, Swain, Azir,
Your move,
Seraphine,
Leduc.
something like this. I mean, Nasus is better than T-Hex. I don't know. The rest of my board was just better. I just had more carries. I had a Seraphine 2-stammer and Azir dealing damage. On the T-Hex, I didn't have those. Whenever I played T-Hex, I didn't really have any backline carries. In terms of tankiness, the T-Hex is still better, or can be better than Nasus. Freaking Singe 3 is the first time I've seen him in the entire set.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Okay, we got 3 Radiant items. The next goal is to get to 4.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger?
I
love this encounter.
I'm not gonna attempt more than 4, but 4 is a goal I wanna reach. I mean, I suppose I could cheese it by playing double Mel. That would count for me. Yeah, this is something I haven't done yet, right? Playing 2 Mels. That would be a way to print 4 Radiant items at least. I mean, but you can see my problem.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
You can see my problem with wanting to play T-Hex, but it's literally impossible for me to find a single Vi, or it's impossible for me to find a single Seraphine. Like, this unlock condition from T-Hex is awful. Absolutely awful. But yeah, double prot vow is definitely, that's the way to go. It guarantees double orb. T-Hex, Seraphine, Mel, Annie feels like the core comp. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, the problem is the more, like, the less damage you have and the more tank you have, the more Radiant items you're gonna print, but the less likely you are to win. So, at some point, I feel like you want to maximize farming items, and at some point you're like, okay, I will die if I don't play a proper setup now, so I have to pivot into an actual DPS setup. Okay, right now we just need to focus on having like strongest possible early game board. So every chain vest has to be a front vow. At least if I don't play this through Ornn, then yeah, I mean, playing double Mel, I'm not gonna bother I'm not gonna worry about playing double Mel at the moment. It's not that high on my prio list. Could do a Noxus opener again. Morello Chain Vest. It's okay. I think I should do it. I think I should open Noxus again.
A symphony of justice.
Okay. Let's get LeBlanc level and do Noxus Invoker opener. Put the Morello onto the LeBlanc and hope that this helps us to get through the early game. Okay, clock. Oh, okay, items are bad at the moment. I can't use them. Promise protect. Wait, but this could mess things up. Because now she might cast with double prot vow if I do this. I don't think it's a good idea to do this. Okay, I'll do the Seraphim because I know it's gonna be with Archangel, Morello, Seraphim, I'm fairly confident in the early game. Okay. Like, it's more important to actually have like high eco, high gold, etc. than the tricky, like getting to T-Hex, you can't afford to have bad early mid game. The good thing about the Seraphim thing is that this can be useful later for I mean, the Archangel can be useful later for Seraphim, is what I wanted to say. Okay, pair, no pair. And eventually, I'm gonna have to unlock Ori at some point as well. Did you try the Marcia Rising? I wasn't that interested. Like, I read that it was very time gated, and that made me not care about it. I don't like time gated stuff. Okay, opener looks good so far.
Pathetic.
A little bit broke, but outside of that, we're good. We need like infinite tiers right now. Nothing I can do here. No, Mel's mana drain doesn't scale with anything. I think adaptive and stuff can help for her to gain more mana for the passive, but let's see. Silver Scrapes. Well, thankfully LeBlanc with these items is pretty strong in stage 2. That's why I wanted to play her.
Pathetic.
Just need to find the upgrades in the front line and we're good to go. So we have last pick. Outside of tier, well, I can go for Cloak or Chain Vest. There's also Vi with Chain Vest, so it's not horrible. Okay, goodbye Vi. It's Malz. If I don't get Malz, it's a bit tricky actually. Okay, we got really lucky because that could have turned out very ugly. Let's pry over the Prot Vow over the Void Stuff. Cyan pair. I need more frontline. I have no bruiser. Leona, I guess. It's decent frontline. Okay. Juggernaut is on. Like, I think Leona is better frontline than Juggernaut. No, there's no way. We keep stuff like Malzahar right now. This is super irrelevant at the moment. Right now we need to maintain win streak, rush 8, collect Piltover units, and stay on a budget. Although the Noxus LeBlanc opener tends to be pretty good on a budget, usually. Like, I don't need much, like one more Sign, one more LeBlanc, and I don't think I'll ever have to spend money again until I'm 8. Yunara. Wrong T4 unit? Wrong T4 unit. Okay. Let's talk a little bit about augments. What are augments that could help me with my game plan at the moment? Pandora, of course. What else? What else do we have outside of Pandora's? What could I be aiming for?
Return the crown, butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
XP augments. Luxury sub. I mean, luxury sub could be Azir, Ornn, or Annie. That's pretty good odds, I would say. Let's see. Let's talk about luxury sub. Annie is a good hit. Azir is a good hit. Fiddle is whatever. Ornn is a good hit. Lucian and Kindred is whatever. Shyvana is a decent hit. Cillian is a bit whatever. Luxury sub could hit pretty well though. Crash test dummies? Nah, we don't. Like the problem is we want. Like the problem with crash test is we want the opponents to focus Mel. Crash test dummies can take aggro over her, and that's bad for us. Okay, more tears. Oh, okay. We're done with the Mel items. Beautiful. That was nice. Actually makes us a bit more independent of more Pandoras now. Let's do the Raven here and double front vow here. Okay, so this is fair. We're still doing pretty bad on the build over side. I have one Caitlyn, no Vi, no Loris. I did not unlock Ori yet. I can give Cloak to Cyan already, yeah. I don't want to roll and I don't want to level. Like, I mean, I want to level, but I don't want to roll. Because I'm going for a fairly expensive comp. I can't afford to spend money in the early game. Can she do it? Probably not, no. Wow, really? That's crazy. That was so close. It's not Bronze of Alive. It is very likely Pandora. Okay, that's just Pandora. It makes my life easier. Oh, Radiant Void. It's decent. Could keep it. Could keep the Radiant Void.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
We need tank items. Well, one thing at a time. Oh, you wanna always prioritize the... Okay, fine. This cost me some removers, but fine. We'll let it roll into Radiant tank item. It's more important. That is true. Dude, why is build over contested every lobby? I hate this. It's so hard to get TX. I mean, at this point, I'm okay with going Nasus again, but... Radiant Shogun is a no.
Not Draven.
This does not help. It's no eco augments. The problem is if you have no eco augments and no eco encounter, then usually it takes too long to get to Ambassador 2-star. Okay, Ambassador with Chain West, that's good. Can I get her is the question. Okay, one Ambassador down, 2 more to go. Although the T-Hex part is still looking non-existent. At least we have a... Ooh. Ah, wait, no! You know, so in my head I was like... Give the item to Cyan before you upgrade so you don't waste the remover. And what do I do? What do I do? Of course, I waste the remover. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter at this point. I mean, Radiant Visage I think is the best item I can roll, so I always have to take that. We have like Stoneplate, Radiant Visage for the Nasus or the T-Hex. So we're almost done with the tank items. Mel items were done, tank items were almost done, backline items we're doing alright. There's also this problem with the Orianna that I have to deal with. Let's do this. More front. How much builder was being played? Like, it's crazy how hard these units are to find. This guy's doing pills. Then one guy's doing Zorn as well. I mean, we might be able to go into the TX late game, but we need a replacement before we get to TX from the looks of it. Is it Cyan? I wonder. Could try to do like a Bruiser Cyan board until we find more Pilties. I mean, yeah. The problem is that I really want to have the Mel in stage 4. If I don't set the condition of having Mel in stage 4, these games would be slightly easier to play. I need to unlock Ori, but I have limited removers. I need to be careful about that. Bells would be good right now. Tear for Void maybe, no. Yeah. Declaw. No Belt, no Void. This is Ori. I mean, if I find a Swain, I can go for... If I find a Swain, I can go for 7 Noxus to stabilize. Reinforcement could help. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, dude, I need... So, like, I've ended up using so many removers this game. Min-max. Can it even show up in 4-2? Could help. Twin Guardian, Band of Thieves line up. Find your center. I think it's second wind. Actually, let's do missed connections. That gives me Caitlyn. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There's Vi here. Level. Okay, we need to look for... This is Swain, this is 7 Noxus. This buys me a bit of time. This is Seraphine. With Sonar, no. Okay, there's some stuff here. Okay, we're doing pretty good on items. We are 2 Aureus, 2 Loris, 1 Vi short. We're 2 Ambassador short. Seven Noxus helps me to not get immediately crushed in stage 4, so that's helpful. But obviously it's delaying the Radiant items since I can't find a Mesa 2-star. Seraphine pair, that's fine. How do we do this? I think I have to wait right now. How much Ambassador is out? Fine. It's not that of a. It's like that lobby is not that tier 4 heavy. Bit of a being contested hurts me a bit. Man, I hate my current item distribution in the front line. I would love to play like, I don't know, Swain with Radiant Visage and a Broadbow, but I really need to be careful about the amount of removers that I'm using. We don't need, actually we don't need money, we need 2 ambassadors. I don't care about money. Just give me 2 ambassadors and I'm fine. Let's see. No Ambassador, no Azir, no Ornn. Okay, that makes the carousel fairly whatever. It's also no Seraphine. I should just take the highest cost. I mean, no, I should take Vi. It's Vi 2-star. I should take Vi here so I don't need to find her anymore. Okay, that's Vi done. Making progress. We still need Ori too, though. Or Loris too. We'll see. Trust Braun. Nico, Swain, Fiddle, Kiana. There's 1 ambassador here. Can make some money here. Get nothing here. Okay, let's see. If I find Zera 2, it's either Loris or Ori upgrade. It's gonna take a while though to get there. Biggest problem is finishing this ambassador. I mean, I suppose we need to play this slower. But the problem is, if you want to get to like 4 Radiant items, then... I mean, you can have Melon 3-3 for crying out loud.
Looks can be deceiving.
Progress here. It's just having no eco augments is hard.
think it wise to bite the hand that feeds you?
Like, the items are so good this game. I mean, because of Pandora. But the consequence was no eco, and therefore we couldn't find what we were looking for. Eco seems more important. Are we losing this? God, that's frustrating.
We fight so differently, Scion. You're like, "Ugh," and I'm like, "Nom, nom, 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 nom," you know?
Sharina's legacy will endure.
Swap into Nasus, lose 2 fights, swap into Nasus, but I still need that Ambassador. I can't believe I have to give up the T-Hex again. This stupid T-Hex unit. Words cannot describe how much this is annoying me. Okay, we finally got the Ambassador at least. Give her. Do we have a belt? Okay, we do. So let's take a breather. Actually, I want the sorry. Maybe we can still do the T-Hex later. It's a 5-2 Mel. That is quite late.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
5-2 Mel is quite late. I'm not saving both for Ginzo. Ginzo for who? If anything, I'll do Archangel because of Seraphim Staff. Okay, 40 HP. We also need to kind of like see. This is the problem, right? Like, okay, so you go here, you get sold. You go here, you double prot vow.
Dawn is the future.
I suppose we have to do this right now. Okay, we kind of actually want to lose this fight. This gives us Nasus, and then from there maybe unlock Skana. Give the stone plate to like a random unit and unlock Skana maybe. Inara. Loras, Yasu. Okay, we have Nasus 2 with a fairly decent item build. What else? Let's see. We could do double Archangel here and move either Void or Morello onto the Mel. Might be worth it. It's gonna cost me my final removers. Darius out for Loras, yeah. Everything just came together way too late, that's the issue. Anything useful here? could play any with double Archangel. Wait. Just give up on the disruptors, maybe.
Azir, let me try. Shurima.
It is Giga Ray, but it's not worth it to do here. One sec. We do Archangel, Void here, and Morello here. Can we make this work?
Sarah, it is time your spark went out.
Oh god, his Seraph 2-star just one-shot my Annie before even casting. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. This was another not so smell attempt. Late. Okay. I mean, I guess I did stream long enough. Maybe I should just... How long will I stream? 6 hours. Yeah, I guess we'll continue tomorrow. I think I'll just call it here. I think we can upload the Singe 3 game, or the guy who had Singe 3 game, and the Brock 3-star game. That's like that's 2 tubers, and that's fine for now. Probably gonna have to continue with the setup tomorrow. Okay, I mean, we learned a good amount of things. We just need to figure out, I don't know, like finding like this proper front, like this combination of getting Mel and the TX is so brutally difficult though. At least we did learn about the double prod vortex, so that one was definitely worth it. So at least we have a bit more direction regarding items for the future, and we learned that Nasus can be a potential alternative to the TX. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just call it here, and then we continue tomorrow. Okie dokie. Then I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. And yeah,
Your move.
bye bye.